Okay, I think we're live there. I guess we're just not gonna click over. Let me have to manually do that. There we go. All right, well, awkward ending last time. I'm not sure which of the fires apparently it was, but they turned off the power with no warning. And yeah, we couldn't finish the stream last time. We got through 6 turns. We only had about half an hour of the official time left, but I was kind of hoping to push to victory. So I'm kind of preparing myself that we might do a long one tonight if my voice holds out. I would love to see this finish up. Not that I'm not enjoying myself, but 10 episodes is quite long when every episode is 4+ hours. So that is a bit of a viewing commitment. Let's just put it that way. Weirdly enough, it seems like I got like a partial turn. I don't know how, because there's no autosave mid-turn. But like I was looking at some of these units and they don't have any AP. Like they've taken a turn. So I literally don't know. I lost power, so it's not even like the game could emergency save or anything. So we're gonna have a little bit of an awkward turn to get started because I don't know what has and hasn't happened. Let's watch the vid here. So we found the radioactives. I remember talking about that. We had an accident. A time of bureaucracy. Apparently we have soldier morale at 89. That's incredible. Meritocracy is at 84. We conquered the new zone. We got a fate pack. Got a new zone. We finished the Blitzer 3. Alright, that's our new light tank model. We talked about the combat drugs. I remember that. Apparently we did our decisions and then at some point it saved? I have literally no idea. Apparently this saves more often than I thought. Good to know, I guess? Okay, let me catch up on chat and then we're gonna get to it. Like I said, we're gonna try for victory tonight. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Maybe it's my hubris. We're at 34, so we need 16% to win, assuming that this guy doesn't gain any percentage. Some of that, we could win at least, let's say, 6% by taking out Wolf Sect. That takes us to 40. So we'll see. We'll see. That's the plan. Let me catch up on chat here. Hi, Union. And Alfred, greetings. Hi, Axe. Good luck on stream today. Hopefully we'll cinch the win. That's my hope. Good luck on your yeoman turn, Axe. Sweating bullets, huh? Sweating bullets. Hi, Cygnus. Hope you had a good week, too. You are the power? I wish. I guess even if I did have a power supply backup, it wouldn't have mattered because my internet lost power too. I don't know if this is everywhere nowadays, but where I live, the power company has a policy that if fires get close to their equipment, they just turn off the power. So it's not that anything actually burned, it's just they preemptively turn it off. So it did finally kick me in the butt to go update like my contact information. So hopefully I'll get a warning text next time. So if I ever say fire goodbye, you'll know what's happening, because I don't appreciate them shutting off my $2,000+ computer randomly. That's a great way to have something break. I'm sure they would get right on reimbursing me for ruining my equipment. I wonder what happened. Alfred, I do think it was ammo. I was looking around here trying to reorient myself before we started. This is their capital. This is what's in it. I think they were using artisanal ammo. To my knowledge, the AI doesn't get to cheat with ammo. So I think that was the problem. I'm building this. He has nothing here. I mean, this is literally crap. Like, literal crap. Another thing I did notice, we need to check around. Okay, metal mine that has metal. Okay. I just need to make sure, because I thought I saw a farm. A badly staffed... Yeah, we were getting rid of this. Okay, here we go. This is a food place he built. Can I disband that? Yes, I can. Disband, okay. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of zone auditing. You finished a light industry on top of a mine. Yeah, let's do that next turn, though. We're out of PP. So apparently it saved at that point. Let's just do an audit of our forces, and we'll catch up to that. What do the combat drugs do? Let's see what the combat drugs do. I don't remember off the top of my head. Actually, it's better if we go tech. Take us to the tech tree. Allows to gain extra readiness at the start of combat if readiness is low. All right, so we're gonna go Germany World War II, and we're gonna give all of our soldiers meth drugs apparently. Forgot to add the Gauss machines. We did fix that, unless I thought we fixed it, because I think we fixed it right away. Model, motorized transport, no. Armored transport, the troop carrier 2. It does have just a machine gun. Yep, you are correct. Well, that's a bit of an oops. Next time, remind me again, and let's see if we can fix that, because I do like that. Gonna be lurking a while you get your son's B-Day rolling. Except for the wallet, yeah. Tell him happy birthday again. Sweating mini bullets here, yep. They have high industry, yeah. As in a high level industry, yes. And that's it, basically. I think I lowered this a little bit, so he did have a little more bureaucracy. I'm just gonna take this out. We're at the point that we're so deep in diminishing returns, it's not worth paying 13,000 workers for nothing. So we're gonna dismantle this. We're gonna turn this into a major airbase, though, I'll tell you that. Also, he doesn't have a truck station, but that's because he cheats. You got cut off? Yeah, I just mentioned Union. They turned off the power due to a fire in my area. Completely unexpected, obviously. Mr. Cotton, welcome in. Hi, Babel, just caught up on the series. Thanks for the videos. You're very welcome. Glad you're enjoying them. No energy production. He was, I mean, we did see over here, he was trying to build some solar, wherever that just, yeah, solar. So I don't know. Something wacky happened to his economy. Just spent too much of his IP on troops, I guess, and ammo, apparently. We are already on applied science, and we are looking for the soil metal refining, metal soil filtration. We should be guaranteed to get it. It's either that or methane. And this is grayed out funny, which kind of makes me feel like maybe this planet that doesn't apply, so we can't learn it. Or maybe we're missing a prereq. Not certain. Daniel says, going to sleep. Please don't forget to go over the designs. Well, hopefully we'll touch on them as we go through there. Okay, let's take this turn and let's get ourselves back on track. Like I said, I'm going to be all weird here because I don't know what has and hasn't happened. Like, we have not moved this unit, apparently. I'm going to have you capture that and then move back. You, I guess you did move you guys. Okay, you are holding him in place. Alright, you, I guess, are coming this way. Okay, I remember strat moving you, because we strat moved you down here. Yeah, I remember doing that, so that didn't save. Normal move. Okay, I think... Can we get through these guys? These guys were grouping up, and they have... Looks like they have taken their turn. These guys were grouping up. There. These guys were heading down. Looks like you have moved. You've moved. You've moved. You've moved. You have not. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, we were splitting this, or trying to split this. We probably can put all three of them.
Send in the cavalry.
Trying to get a full cutoff here.
Mission successful.
Alright, we were gonna roll at least one of you in. What do you got? You're empty. You're kind of waiting on reinforcement. You're good to go. Right, yeah, we were bringing that down here because I didn't want to attack into these ruins with these huge stacks. Yeah, that's all coming back to me. Alright, over here. Looks like we've done this part of the front. This motorized was swinging around. Sure. Okay, we got the first armor over here. Looks like we did your turn. Looks like we did that. You are getting mighty banged up, friend. We did finish the Blitzer 3. So I think we will do Blitzer 3s. So we will produce some of those. If we go to our model, light armor, yeah, regular, and we'll put these on low. I'm okay, like we'd have to bring them home and scrap them. I'm fine with letting them just die out in the field if that happens. Okay, our artillery is up here. Okay, I sent this to a different place on the front. I meant to send that to that road. I guess that's okay. Okay, we're looking for armor. Here's the armor. Has not taken a turn yet. Into the hills? Ew, I don't love that. I'll tell you what, why don't we roll over here and we'll attack that guy instead.
Send in the cavalry.
Now, I'm expecting these guys to starve out at this point, assuming the AI's not getting to cheat on that, which I don't think they do. I'm gonna be really disappointed if they do. Okay, you are in like the wrong theater of war, buddy. You should be way up north. Okay, and you could hop in there. And you. Okay, here a little bit of AP left. Sure, let's not let them rest.
Engaging enemy. Mission success.
I don't know how those are able to run away from tanks that want to kill them. All right, you can move up. You can move up. You look like you've taken turn. Okay, so it looks like we did part of this front, if I had to guess. Force March needs to not be on these guys. These guys are defensive units, so let's do strat. HQ, defense. Oh, I need it on their leader. Where was their leader? 19th? I think that's them. Yeah. Strat. No. Stratagems. Defense. You're still not gonna let me do it. Okay. Then I need to go unit. I need to go remove posture. Now we do strat. Defense. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay. Well, that's okay. We didn't want force march on him either way. Okay, we've got the 4th Infantry holding that flank. I think that's fine. Oh, I also did notice we should be able to fly the Peeper out of our newly captured area. Can we strat move you? I think we did this too. We are 1 hex out. Okay, next turn, hopefully we can get him in. Ditto over here. I wonder if we could get on this front. No, even worse. Okay. That also makes me think railroad is going to need to happen very soon. Getting the railroad through there is going to suck. I would really prefer to go this way. It might be cheaper just to add that amount of distance compared to... No, I want you to do that. It might be cheaper to do this than going through 3 mountains. That seems like a really bad idea. So I think we're gonna have the pass for the train. All right, holding positions, that's all fine. On the eastern front, wow, that's a long ways away. What are you? We don't know, and you're moving around. Well, stop, is all I have to say. Yeah, I'm not loving this. I'm not loving this. We might engage with these. Let me think about that one a little more. All right, we got peepers. We have peepers that have already taken their turn, it looks like. Okay, we did our Air Force. Yeah, this is so weird. Like, I don't Apparently it's saved at some point, because this is obviously not a fresh turn. Alright, up here, have we rolled around? We have. I wonder what we did that saved the turn. My computer's dying gasp is saving, apparently. Okay, I think we just need to roll this turn, because I don't know what's what. Let's just do that. Hey, Makara? Retreat to the safety of the lava lakes. Thank goodness we didn't end up with some sort of alien that could go in and out of the lava lakes. Do I think it'll be a clean sweep? I think so. I mean, I guess if one of these other majors declared war on us, it would be tedious because we'd have to staff a front, but I don't think they could beat me. I think we're at the point where, unless they have medium armor, I don't think they can compete. If they have medium armor, then we could talk. But if they don't, I think we got it. We have an answer to pretty much anything they can do other, well, I guess maybe walkers, maybe nukes, I guess, could counter what I've got. But beyond that, I think we're all right. Yeah, he's shuffling around, but you're on borrowed time, buddy. I did see he RD'd me there. Yeah, that pocket, man. You should be considering surrender, frankly. Right, the Warren Wolf sect. I think we're gonna maybe consider rolling some of this armor down and around rather than punching through the desert. It would just be so much more effective. We'll see where the targets are. Well, I mean, technically, Union, they are cut off. They don't own a town anymore, or at least nothing that can supply down there. We killed 100 and lost nothing. Abductions. Recycling facility turned down. Recycling, yeah, look at this. We're running out of recycling on this planet. Bureaucracy, administrative competence. Walker hydraulics. Walker hydraulics. I've never built a walker myself. A launcher optimization. Ooh, better performance of launcher weapons, missiles or rockets. I don't think I've ever researched that either. Okay, all right, step one, let's finish these. Enforcement reaches 76. I don't think that's gonna happen. Military wants to research something, so we could do missiles. Why do I feel like we did this? Is it saving at the end of my turn, and that's what we're getting? But that didn't end my turn. I don't know. I seem to remember we talked about missiles. I said, oh, we might get to actually use those, and I clicked it. Yeah, whatever. Food theft, interrogate the thieves. Independence and Keats. Send in the troops. Plus 50 unrest. That's not lovely. Walkout agitator. Investigate who they are. Failed. Sabotage. Investigate who they are. Failed. Abductions. Chase them out. We failed. Rebels. Full support. Governor of Brythorn. Okay, we gave it to her. That's fine. All right, we're gonna try to bankroll this area a bit. They're way behind, so we'll do 100. The worker salary here is gonna be the national standard. We'll allow emergency food. Good to go. Governor for Keats. Okay, you're also way behind, but I gotta watch my budget. So you can have like 50. And the standard worker, allow food. Okay. Okay, that's through the turns. Next, I need... Why is there a pink thing here? No, it's just weirdly colored. All right, let's start in the north. All right, there we go. Do we have a tank here? We have one on the way. We're gonna wheel to here and attack that direction. I don't want him slipping out the back. Come here, buddy.
Operation successful.
Nice choice. Nice choice. All right, and that frees you to go that way. I think you guys are also going to help sweep north. So that's 3 of the black units, 4 or 5. Okay, everyone's here. Move up there. Attack that.
Let's go. Successful.
Yep. Move up, move up. Okay, 12th motorized is supposed to be heading this way. They're kind of like helping with this. Head in there. Let's try to take you out.
Let's go. Operation successful.
It's only successful if they're all dead, buddy. How much AP do you have left? 83. That's plenty.
Bring in the tanks. Operation successful.
All different colored shirts. I believe they're color coded to which faction they belong to. I believe that's what's going on there. Alright, I'm gonna have one of you guys come here because I want this road. Okay, over here, you. Okay, take up that spot. Back down.
Let's go.
We're clearing this out, man. Home by Babel Day. By Builder Day. Okay, green tank. You roll out. We have another. Okay, we don't. Green tank attack.
Let's go.
I think they spent too much on armor too soon. I guess they enjoyed bullying me around, and they didn't really think about the logistics of it.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Okay. We're gonna have these tan tanks tank over this fight because I want these guys to roll out that way. We also have these. No, you're part of that. And out. Out. Okay, tan. Come on in here. Hold on, this is the... No. Yeah, ruins with a river in it. That does not sound like a good idea. Alright, let's set up on this one. Alright, you guys... Alright, in this direction, I'm not expecting any major... I don't think there's going to be bajillions of troops. So foot troops are less useful to me. I think we're going to deploy these guys south. The 3rd armor... Okay, hold on. Are you guys part of the 3rd? You're part of the 12th. 12th is going that way. You are also part of the 12th. Go that way. Also part of the 12th. Okay, 5th Infantry. You guys moved up there. 10th Infantry. This is you guys. Okay. Rebel unit. I hate that. Don't you even remotely think about it, buddy. Don't you even think about it. Yeah, nope. Hold him in place for a second. Okay, 3rd is staying here. I'm going to actually zip you over here. We're just going to pinch that off right now. We're not playing that game where you're going to touch all my roads and lick them and all kinds of stuff.
Mission accomplished.
No. No. Bad rebel. Bad. Okay. Now you guys are free to do what you're supposed to be doing, which is reinforce into here. Rockets. Why don't you head up this way? And you... Even if I strat move you, I guess that's close enough. All right, we'll pay the premium there. Get him an Uber up here. I'm gonna bombard these a bit before we try to rush in there. That's just gonna be losses I don't want to take. Now, the open ground, I will fight these guys. Hey, Ace, how's it going?
Mission accomplished.
The 11th, good to see you, man. Been a while since you caught one live. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. You got lucky. We lost power last episode, so I kind of was thinking we were going to get done. You didn't miss much. It was mostly trying to figure out what the heck was going on because we lost mid-turn. Try to disband some yeah, that is a to-do. Okay, move up, move up. And we have extra armor here. Sure, do it. Yeah, we have these guys reeling on the back foot. Okay, now you need to be careful who I all move here. I want one of you guys to move up. 8th Infantry can move up. 6th Infantry. 10th Infantry is on its way. Yeah. Okay, where are we gonna try? This one is like the classic, I'm trying to get rid of it. Let's try this one again. So, call you up, zone merge, merge your zone, merge into prize point, do it. Rebellion could not be avoided. So help me. So help me. We weren't able to deliver the peepers. Well, we do have extra militia here if they do show up, I suppose. Also, I see an opportunity for Sealed Road to expand. While we're here, we didn't finish the apartments. Dang it. All right, let's lower this again. And again, this is gonna free up workers, which hopefully will help them. Okay, I want the airbase, I'll accept the industry, I want apartments. Well, thank you very much. Slice with a $5 super chat. Like, comment, and subscribe. I don't want to have to send Guido and Luigi to bust kneecaps. It's a different marketing tactic, I suppose. By the way, I did notice that Juan Ignacio, another longtime supporter of the channel, got his green icon today or yesterday. So congratulations to Juan. That's like a 1-year builder. I actually don't even know what color comes after green. I need to go look because I made those like over a year ago. All right, we're rolling down the line here. Feels pretty good. We have a tank. Let's send a little bit of cover in with you. We're gonna have some losses on this, but that's okay. Cheaper to do men than tanks, unfortunately. That wasn't too bad. There we go. And then you can move up. And then we have a spare here. Let's roll you down. Okay, here. I don't like attacking into those hills, really. All right, come on up. We can pop this little pimple right here, and that'll free up some more troops. When we're in these squiggly lines, they take way more troops to have on the border, whereas when I'm in a straight line, I only need 5 troops for 5 hexes, so way more efficient. Like that. This is nice and thick, so they're not going anywhere. Move you down. What were we doing here? Trying to build an apartment at a truck station. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have problems getting what we need over here, most likely. I guess we could funnel a few workers. Let's do like 500. Help them out a little bit. Okay, over here, we do have troops. Look at this, he's even yielding the ground. You know the A's in trouble when it's doing that. I will take that. Come on up. Come on up. All right, you can cross. I guess that's all that can reach. That does give me somebody across that can attack at least. And no tanks there. We do have a tank here. Do it.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Cool. All right, here's a chance that we can get a cut. This would be easier, frankly, but we need multiple directions. So let's do here.
Attack formation.
Is that a new model of anti-air gun? That looks different.
Mission successful.
Okay. If we can take this out, this is the other green. Don't have anything spare, though, really, to do it. Yeah, I think that's it for this area. Can I? What do we have? Oh, yeah, we could do it. You, come over here. There we go. Take that ground, make him attack across the river if he wants to attack. We're all across the river here, so we'll be able to take him out safely next turn. Alright, pretty happy with that. Alright, we zip to the eastern front. Starting us off with some peepers. I do think I want to engage this. Alright, let's see what is over here. So give me here. If nothing else, hopefully we can find out if there's anything else in the hills. So that tells me we can take that spot. I don't even think we need to airstrike anything here. Alright, let's engage this. This is just gonna be a horrible little pimple I'm gonna have to deal with if I don't deal with this now. Reinforce into this line. You need to go first. Alright, let's just make sure we have a good attack here. I am going to spend one of our close air. Let's just make sure this guy. This guy. What don't you like, game? Air attack here. Are we not able to air attack them? What's going on here? Right. Oh, is it because I'm not at war I'm not able to do that? Alright, what if we do this? Yes. Okay, now I'm able to do that? That's a little weird. I can't declare war via an airstrike. My immersion is destroyed. No, we weren't at war, Union, but that's weird that I just couldn't order an attack. I had to do a foot attack. Has the AI got mediums out? Not that I've seen. Maybe one of the two in the south does, but nobody up here does for sure. Alright, you now do it. I think even our militia should be able to handle these guys pretty handily. Especially the nice militia units like that. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted, was to close that gap. And then you close here. Alright, attack.
Open fire! Open fire!
If they put up stiff resistance, then we'll just intensify the airstrikes. Yeah, like this guy. Oh no, we have a 20 here. That'll be fine. Do it.
Open fire! Open fire! Mission successful.
You could start an airstrike with a war with an airstrike. Interesting. I wonder what's causing that. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it was just weird to me. I'm glad I figured it out right away. Okay, you also seem like maybe. Yeah, you know what? This. Oh, are you out of range? Lucky son of a gun. All right. Well, you get airstrike then.
Off the way!
We only have rockets here, so it's not like super impressive. And I guess if we're doing it, we may as well do it. Let's do it with the last group. We'll start in on these dug-in guys. That's really loud.
Whiskey Tango.
That's really loud. Mr. Motorcycle, sure. Do it. He's already been bombed.
Gunfire. Mission successful.
I want to get this cleaned up so I can staff this front so we don't have an oops over here. Okay, that is what that is. Alright, here we were heading up. We don't know what that is. Do I have another peeper, or do we only have one peeper over here? No, we have multiple peepers. Alright, you. Oh, we're like way out of range. Never mind, I guess. Alright, well in that case, tell me about this situation.
Birds are in the sky.
Okay, so that also means that I kind of need Keats's Air Force base. And it is here and it is running. All right, how much money? Wait a second, I just realized we're losing cash money. Okay, we're not bleeding that hard. All right, I will nationalize that truck station. And I will construct... Let's get the truck station 2 first to make sure that we can actually get supplies in here. And it looks like I also need to put the sealed road in there. Okay, so keep surrounding that guy. Keep grabbing that. All right, do we have any tanks? No, we don't have any tanks or anything like that, but we do have motorized. Apparently this one MG is going to do a really good job holding me off. I guess these guys actually do have ammo compared to what we've been fighting.
Mission completed.
Yeah. Not against those numbers, though, boys. You stay back. Keep building that front. Let's be really sad that apparently we still have the MG on this. Alright, let's do that.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We still can have losses, but they shouldn't be horrific. Staff that. Okay, these MGs. Keep going, keep going. We need more troops in here. The 20th motorized. Okay, that's the APCs. Yeah, you could move up. 17th infantry is that group. All right, we have the 5th armor. You move up. Okay, full attack that guy.
Let's go.
I think we're gonna just try to hold this road
Successful.
just like we did to the other enemy capital. So if we can get enough troops to just hold the road for a couple turns. Yeah, and then we can get up here and then we should be able to shove him out. It'll probably be kind of heavy losses, but that's okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh yeah, his little MG. Forgot about that. This is looking great. This is looking great. Okay. Here, we are building truck station. Here, we're building nothing. We have airbase 2, which is what we need for our planes. Truck station 2. I think that's okay. Our lowest thing is health. All right, we will give you another level hospital. Okay. Here, I've already seen the symbol, so we're building something here. Barracks, and we just finished a truck station. Perfect. Building something here. University. In the capital, we are done building. We just finished VidCon 3. That's here. So next up is education is the next lowest thing. Let's hit education. We let the quality of life fall too far in the capital, so we're trying to get that fixed. Deep core mining, heavy industry. Yeah, look at that oil going down. Keep going. Keep going. New Pompeii. I think you were just on chill mode. Yeah, you're extreme civ. You're one of the problems that you're so high. Okay, here. Trying to do apartments, trying to get a truck station up and running. I want to close that. We're building here. What's this? Not my building. The water mines, a metal mine. Trying to close that. Prize point. Has the rail station, has a truck station. No. We are housing all of our workers. Our lowest thing is entertainment and security. Let's get security because we keep getting rebels and garbage. Party range, medium civ. Lowest thing is education. University, go. Okay, Oni is building. They're building apartments 3. Cool. Red Shore is not building. Extreme Civ, don't build anymore. Okay. And we're out of PP, and I think everybody took a turn. We are losing a smidgen of power. Okay. On that. We just finished a volcanic energy 1, and we're still losing power. Or no, that hasn't kicked in yet. Let's see what it does next turn, and no matter what it does, we'll probably just start the next upgrade. Take that turn. Look at what we can do when we have oil. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Hey, Timosha? Good evening, night, time of day thing. Good evening to you too. I'm wondering if we can take Wolfsek's capital this turn. I don't think we can take that place he just conquered, but I think we might get the capital. Hopefully it's going to have a lot of people for victory score. My worry is, as we have to drive out into the desert to the west, we're going to have to build gas stations, essentially, which is fine, but it's just going to slow us down. Yeah, you can shuffle all you want, buddy. Your time is up. Ooh, hey, if you want to abandon the ruins, I'm okay with that too. I think I'm seeing him starve because his units are starting to go to like 0 and 1s. I don't think those were my kills. Good, good, good. Nothing blocked the tank column. We might be able to do that. Oh, okay, there they are. All right, next turn we will be able to do it for sure. Roll in there with all those heavy tanks. Is Union still in game? I believe he is still in game. Abductions and Oni in. The Metalhead 2 just finished. We've discovered walkers. Thropter wings. Looking at birds, we asked ourselves if we couldn't design an aircraft that has that flapping motion. First here. Motion that our victory points go up.
Copy.
Deal, Cygnus. Alright, I want a walker. I want a walker. Never done one before. Walker. New blueprint. What do we got? Twin Gauss heavy machine guns is the only armor choice. Armor-wise, and just out of curiosity, if we do go super duper heavy, that looks pretty good to me. Only a 5 AP cost. That's not terrible. We could go lighter on the armor, and it doesn't make a difference in speed. Move cost per hex, 10 oil. These are diesel-powered walkers, just to make sure we're all on the same page here. I love it. And they're not actually that expensive. They are 3 machines each, so that is a little bit of a thing. We're doing it. We're making a walker. Wolf, don't let me down. Start design of a walker. Use my blueprint. 1,200 points.
Yes, sir.
Jeez Louise. Our workers are harassed. we'll tell them to stop because we're trying to get rid of their stupid city. Independent agitators,
Acknowledged.
abductions, get rid of them. Success, okay. Beats, full
Copy
support. Spies found info, excellent. 48 points. All right, let's go fail. Let's go fail to close this stupid town down again. This is ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous. That I'm struggling to close a city. Like literally, guys, it's done. It's closed. It's over. Wrap it up. We're done here.
Order
Merge.
acknowledged.
Yes. Into prize point. Do
Order
it.
Acknowledged.
Rebellion was avoided. Population accepts the inevitable. It's not even bad. We're literally moving you out of a crapper into prize point. It's called prize point because it's nice. We don't call it prize point because it's garbage. Okay, hang on a second. Are you... Aha! I thought we solved this. Or do you just not have the... Maybe we don't have the logistics to solve this. What are you guys set to? Downgrade into MG Squad 1. Found those artillery pieces finally. All right, and over here. I don't think this is going to help, but just on the off chance that it would, let's connect that road. I am going to need some of you guys to climb through this rugged terrain. I should not have moved it in that order. Okay, you come up here, attack that.
Let's go.
Do the other ruins out. Well, it's expensive to play that card. And actually, I need to be really careful. I should have actually played an efficiency drive first. We're going to wait until we can get one of those through before we do the next one. You move up, you move down. Plenty of AP left. Go.
Bring in the tanks. Operation successful.
The decision to combine two zones should cost proportionally how many people more. That'd be a good one, Tim. I'd be fine with that. It seems very expensive. That was only 23. I don't know what the difference is, but at one point, that was costing me 30 PP to make that roll. I don't know why, and it was stupid expensive.
Bring in the tanks. Operation successful.
All right, one of you goes down along the coast. One of you goes and takes the road. More in the middle. Go up there. You guys swing north to kind of stay together. Swing north to stay together. You'll love to see it. So we have 2 sets of motorized, 2 sets of MGs, and a tank column. That should be plenty to tame the West. My main concern over here is actually going to be how are we going to supply it. Sealed road? No, I want you to be as absolutely efficient as possible to try to get that out there. All right, what garbage do you have here? Of course you have an airbase. And again, these would be vaguely useful, but they need to be airbase. I guess we could use a peeper here. I don't suppose we could get that peeper. Strat move. Okay, we could get over to here. All right, let's do that. Now we have a peeper on the front. That only needs an airbase 1. I don't need an airbase 2 to launch a peeper. That has to do with runway speed. These are light enough, they don't need the bigger runways. All the green territory was conquered? Yeah, they have strength potion. We keep saying join us, and they keep saying no. We're like, come on, join us. No. We just need bigger PP, and then they'll join us. 59. Okay, that is plenty to hold this. Let's go to normal. That's not what I wanted. Go to normal move. And let's have some of these things start moving out. Because we have 59 giant militia group there to hold it. Okay, over here, right, the ruin garbage. All right, roll up. Start blasting. I don't suppose you could do it too. All right, well, we're gonna start. We're not gonna wait forever, so do it.
Attack formation.
They're out of ammo, so I'm just worried about those auto kill things. I don't want to lose tanks for no reason. Should have done that a little differently. You come in here and give me all the tanks. Get that pocket kill. I should have killed this first. Hey, Matt. I'm gonna watch from the restart to catch up. See you soon. All right, Matt. See you soon. All right, done. All right, 10 tanks are coming down. You guys are coming down. And tanks come down. 4th armor. Yeah, we have the 10 armor column here. We also have the 5th infantry and the 10th infantry and the 11th motorized. All right, you guys are heading to fill in some here. Okay, that's fine. All right, we still need some time to get into better positions. I'm gonna not try to take that yet. Okay, over here. Yeah, we're still trying to get this cut off. Right here is the border, so if we take either Waco or that, we would have it. All right, let's try this. Triple prong attack into the city.
Engaging enemy.
We don't have the most AP on some of these tanks because we had to drive forward, but we still got it. We'll move up. How much AP do you have left? 74? That's probably okay. Do it.
Attack formation.
The fact that they're out of ammo is the reason why I'm willing to chance it.
Mission successful.
Hi, Austin Evans. I've been binging your streams. I'm wondering if there are any level of adjustable automation. Not really. No, this game does not do that. This is a you will micro it game. If you want something that has this level of depth but does have automation, you would want to be looking at Distant Worlds 2 probably. I didn't really click with that yet, and that is a space 4X. But in that one, you can actually have the game automate itself, and you could just watch if you wanted to. Very good controls for that. This is a very, I guess you would call this a beer and pretzels game. Also, I realize I don't have any beer or pretzels. Should probably resolve that issue. But, yeah. We were averaging about 10 turns in 4 hours. Now, admittedly, I'm streaming, so that's a little slower than you'd probably play. But it is a game that takes time for sure. Okay, he did attack him and he took that land. Unfortunately, I want that land.
Bring in the tanks. Mission successful.
Okay, now I need to be very careful here because if he declares war on me, I think I would prefer to be on the other side of this river. So I'm just gonna back off. I don't need this No. I don't need this territory. But I do want as much as I can get. Okay, you're out of AP. Out of AP. Alright, we'll hold it. Alright, we did cut him off right here. So this pocket is done. Not that anything else is going to be escaping, frankly. How are our logistics here? Actually okay. Alright, if we could get this finished, which we're not making very much progress towards. Workers again. Alright, we'll send you 500. Alright. I'm feeling like that is probably as good as that's going to be. Zoom over to the Eastern Front. Stop. Stop. Don't take my mine. All right, I need to deploy against this. He's going to zoom around, be dumb. All right, this is exactly what I wanted to have happen, have them pull back. Give me that peeper. Peeper. All right, show me what we can see.
Birds are in the sky.
Droog says, I think the Supreme Ruler series has similar automation to Distant Worlds, but it's more like an Earth-like than a space-like. There's another option. One thing that would speed this up, if you start at a higher tech level, your games will be much quicker. I like the low tech. It's just what I like. I like the Mad Max feel of the beginning of the game. And I feel like I earned this. Like, you cannot tell me I did not earn this win because I literally played from the, like, shooting matchlocks all the way up to walkers. All right, now I'm not particularly interested in fighting every single force at the moment. So I'm happy enough to just pony up to the bar, as it were, and match these forces in place. I want these to kind of support my tank push. I don't like those rebels, but I'm also not willing to spend AP on them.
Bring in the tanks.
Okay, do that guy too.
Send in the cavalry.
Yeah, we don't have enough line of sight here.
Successful.
There we go. You're kind of tired. Next group moves up. Go into him.
Let's go.
It's funny that you mentioned playing Distant World 2 for about a year. Every single game I play, I get more hands on. Yeah, I played Distant World 1 a lot, and I really did like it. I played enough that I was basically done because of unfixable bugs. When the mining stations would fill up with the incorrect thing and things refused to haul it, was what finally was like the, okay, I think I played this game enough. So I was super excited for 2, but the launch was just misery. I went back to it semi-recently, and I tried to get into it again. Part of the problem was I wanted to play a different species that was in the DLC, and I didn't want to buy another DLC for a game I wasn't enjoying. So I forced myself to play something else, and I just didn't enjoy it. So, I don't know. I'm just really, really bored. And I'm normally like a 100% manual player in Distant Worlds. So, it should be right up my alley. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that at all. Alright. Speaking of not going on, we're going to chill here for another turn. We'll bring you for reinforcements. Finish that up. Grab that. Alright, you are kind of losing the plot here, buddy. Why don't you go hold that? Okay, you should be way up there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna roll this. I don't think he can stop me. How much do you got left? 46. I'll tell you what, take that out. I don't think I want to assault a city with only 46 AP, but I'm happy to knock these things out of the way. 18. You could move up there. Okay, you've got enough. Here, we'll do that.
Let's go.
Hey, rebels. Yep. How'd that rebellion go for you? Roll up, roll up. Okay, on this front, air attack. All right, we want to blap this dude. Oh, you're going to be out of range, aren't you? The color is really hard for me to see on this. I want that on. Give me an No, that's a peeper. Am I literally just not getting... We're literally out of range. I don't know why this isn't coloring like the peepers do. That's weird. I guess I could do air recon and that shows this. We're out of range of our air support. Unfortunate. I really thought these were going to be more useful on that front. Alright, if that's the case... Where's my other peeper? We're done with peepers. Okay, you guys, air attack. Let's take out this GR bunker. Let's see if we can do that. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to. Alright, that was a GR bunker we just took out. Pretty happy with that. Alright, you're building truck station 2. You're also showing we're having some personnel problems. Let's send you some colonists. Like 1,000. Alright. I think that is what that is. Okay, Oni's good. Red Shore's good. Building. New Pompey's not doing anything at the moment. Alright, how did we do here? We finished... Okay, we finished that. Next is a truck. Hopefully we could do that. Or a rail. I normally build the trucks first every time. Let's see if we can greet a rail station. If we can get the stuff in we need for that, that would be massive. And let's spend a bajillion points building a massive rail line. I can't even build it that far. You want me to go that way? 1,400 metal. Dude. Okay, look at this. 4,470 metal or 1,209. We're gonna do that. We are not gonna spend an extra 3,000 metal tunneling through 600 kilometers of mountains. No. Nice try, game. Nice try. Why are our rebels on mutant territory? Mutant territory? No, those weren't... That's Wolf Sect up here. This is Wolf Sect, not mutants. Maybe they're rebel mutants. They're the X-Men. Apparently they didn't have anyone who's immune to bullet fire. Okay, I think that's the turn for this one. Good progress. Greed, greed, greed. Love to see it, Slice. Maybe we should look at the major diplomacy again. Again, I'm willing to share the win with one of them. I'm totally willing to, if I could get one to take it, but when we rolled up this map, I did have survival stress on. At least I think that's what it's called. The one that makes people more aggressive. So, we have a bunch of fanatics. I don't think we had a single farmer. We had raiders, scavs, theocracies, religious fanatics, mutants. I don't think we had anybody. No, I think we did have like one merchant, but somebody killed him. I do wish there was something between the two. Because if you don't do that, you get a bajillion farmers. And some of the farmers are really annoying now because they start with a bunch of high-tech stuff like I think they're called the Guardians. And so if you diplo those guys, you get a bunch of like really high-tech stuff for free, which kind of feels weird. I'm coming for that booty wolf. There's also this guy. We also maybe need to start trying to set ourselves up to attack him. Again, maybe we could just do an assault column of tanks, assault guns, and just blitz his capital. We need the PP is the problem. Found water in Nahor's. Abductions. Bureaucracy. Mechanized siege. Ooh, now there's something I actually really like. That was a discover though, not an authorization, unfortunately. Taurus wants to throw a party. All right, there you go. Incident with popular subject. We will reverse that.
Affirmative.
91 meritocracy. CEO wants us to participate. Yeah, give me some research. Give me some research. Major worker strike. We'll pay you 36 bucks. Sure. Abductions. We will attempt to help. 12 PP for this. We failed and lost 5.2k pop. Rebels in Keep.
Copy that.
More rebels deployed. Zone upgrade for lava bath. Ask me later. Nomads are assaulting us. Stop it.
Affirmative.
Spies. Okay.
Affirmative.
All right. Before I get distracted, immediately we need an efficiency drive, so I don't oops that.
Order acknowledged.
4.4k. All right. We're fine now. Now we have money. All right. Good. Run. Yeah, we are able to pick up supplies here, but we're right at the edge of what we're going to be able to supply. Up. All right, Mr. Peeper, nice, and I can fly out of there. Cool. I was worried we weren't going to have enough oil or something, but it looks like we're good. All right, what do you got? An airbase, an ice mine, and a recycler. Okay. Our biggest problem over here is going to be getting logistics.
Operation successful.
We will probably end up having to wait for that railroad to come in.
Tanks. Operation successful.
I can check fate points, Ace. Alright, over here. Yeah, that's the end. Oh, we're right at the end of our logistics. Alright, we might be able to stretch it just a little bit further with paved road. Maybe. We can attack.
Bring in the tanks. Operation successful.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to go past this green, though. That's asking for trouble if I do. You guys are still okay. Okay, other set of ruins. I think it's your turn. Disband this, okay. Call up Ronnie. Hey Ronnie, I'd like you to merge. And you need to merge into... Yeah, I don't even know where these places are. Okay, yeah, we are keeping that town, so that one's fine. Into here. Do it.
Roger that.
I failed. There was much protest and mayhem. They refuse. Alright, well, you don't ask, you tell. Alright, we're gonna sit in here with these guys for a second. I need to upgrade them anyways, so. Alright, you. Unit. Upgrade. MG4s. Alright, replacements. Armor. I don't know what we're missing. We're probably missing solids. I'm pretty certain that's the case. Machine guns are okay. We're missing 1,000 RPGs because we just did that upgrade. We have an extra 30 fighter bombers. We should probably deploy those at some point. I guess it's okay if we have some spares. Turn that off. Alright, now artillery fire, please. Rockets and our rolling thunder. I'm not expecting very many kills here because they're dug in ruins. That's about as defensive as you can get. Hopefully that was enough damage to make it feasible to attack. So, Purple tanks. Yeah, we'll send all the purple tanks. Yep.
Mission accomplished.
Good. Move up. Up. Alright. 10. Do it.
Going in. Mission successful.
What is the water? It's lava, not water. I assume this is what you're referring to. We're on a Cerebus planet, which is like young and hot. It's like 0.2 billion years old. We have like volcanoes everywhere. Like, this is my big volcano range. Way over here, but we have a couple others elsewhere. This is not a very friendly planet. But it's our planet. Alright, move up here. Oh no. Well, hopefully everything's okay. We're getting a little bit of frame drop again. That is not pleasant. Alright, now I'm keeping an eye on that. There's not much I can do about that, but it hit that 1% mark when it starts poking at me. Oh, somebody must have mentioned it. Edward says, I'm not having frame drop. Nope, you were correct, Slice. You did notice it. I'll keep my eyes on it. There's not much I can do. I can try to reset the modem. I'm gonna have to give them a call. There must be noise on the line or something because we've just had this on and off. I kind of was hoping that by losing power it had reset whatever of theirs was the problem, but maybe that's not the case. What do they all have against me being able to finish Shadow Empires? Killing me. Alright, now it says it's okay. Let me throw a reset on that just so I can hopefully see that color change again. Grumble. Okay, you still have plenty of AP. It's my end, Edward. I don't think it's you guys. I've been having a little bit of that on and off the last couple weeks.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, clear. Move up some of my tanks. I'm gonna see, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, we'll hold tight for a turn and then we'll see if we can wipe those out. And my artillery? No. I was gonna try to move my artillery up. That's not gonna happen. Oh, and now it's red. I don't really have a good solution for that. Let me see what we're doing here. Let me grab my app. Yeah, I think when we're done tonight, I'm gonna have to get a call and see if I can schedule a maintenance. Yeah, because that's not great. That's not great at all. Alright. Your connection is having issues. Yeah, thank you, app. Very helpful. Very helpful. Alright, well, I'm going to at least play out the turn and then we'll see. Better save the game. Well, I'm not worried about the game. That's only if the power goes out. I'm just worried about the stream. Man, this is just turning into a cursed playthrough, I have to say. That's still not looking great. It's claiming that it's clearing up, but again, if you get one or two, laggy babblehead, yeah. The cameras is going to be the most noticeable thing if the audio is okay. Come on, internet. Just limp through here for tonight, okay? I promise I'll call tonight and schedule something. Ugh. Okay, let's continue on for now. Hopefully that will be all right. Okay, we're staying on our side of the river here. Green did push up and take that. I will take the territory, but then I will just immediately back off of it. You're out of supply. Oh, he cut me off a little bit here. Okay, you clean this out.
Bring in the tanks.
YouTube really doesn't like... Well, it's not YouTube, it's my connection, but that is looking terrible. Okay. Let's make a quick save here. I'm going to reset my modem, so we're going to lose stream for a second. Let me see if our modem reset will do that. Let me throw a save here just in case. Play 10. So we're gonna lose stream probably for about 5-ish minutes or so. I don't have an exact time how long it takes, but yeah, this is not gonna be doable. So I'm gonna put us on BRB. Let's just call this a 5-minute break here. I'm gonna reset it. You're gonna lose connection and I should be able to reconnect back in there. All right, here we go. Okay, we're back, hopefully with enough to limp us through for the rest of the evening. That was a full power down restart. That's always lovely. The game is really janky code. I mean, that is true. Are you gonna pretty please reconnect my chat over here? Or are we not gonna do that, game? I shouldn't say game. I'm watching my chat in a different location. Give me a holler if you guys are getting this. I'm seeing transmission. I think we're okay. It's always so bloody hard to tell. We'll do this old school pop out chat. Move this over here. Maybe OBS chat will reconnect. Your camera is moving. Does that mean that you can hear me? See and hear you. Okay, thank you, CP. All right, well, let's hope. There's nothing else I can do on that. I wonder if my modem's having problems. That also could be a suspect. Whatever, we're gonna continue. I want this done tonight. Assuming my internet will limp, I'm willing to limp. Frustrating, very frustrating. Been rock solid all year, and then all of a sudden lately. Okay, in the north, fighting the mutants seem to be okay. Let's push forward over here ever so slightly. Didn't even realize it wasn't live anymore. Yeah, well. I wish the problem with this for me is my OBS doesn't like to reconnect the chat. I wish it just had a button that said reconnect chat. Because when I lose that, then I have to switch to my old method, and my old method isn't very good. So you'll have to excuse me. There we go. Still falling behind live constantly, so my comments are slow, that's why. It should start clearing up once it kind of chugs its way through that, hopefully. My apologies, like I said, there's just nothing else I can do. That is the extent of what I'm able to do, is restart my modem. Okay, move up, move up, move up. Let's get our peeper over here. Peeper. Man, I wish our casts had the same range as our peepers do. Okay. Close that menu. Thank you. And then I have to get my chat back up. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah. So far we look clean again, but who knows how long that'll last. That's very suspect to me that I had to do that multiple times. All right, whatever. We're moving on. Until it crashes again, obviously. Let's get you up here. This is actually, those are actually wolf sect units. You over there, you up here. All right, attack into that.
Open fire! Open fire!
Oh yeah, totally love it. I wish I could design a better aircraft, is what I'm saying. We tried with the jet engine and it just wasn't happening. We just couldn't quite get it to work. All right, come on down here. This guy. No, let's just be patient. There's no need to rush that. All right, give me a different set of peepers. There's those rebels. Annoying.
Birds are in the sky.
Air recon. All right, for you guys, I just want to crush them immediately so we don't have time to become a problem. You can attack.
Open fire.
Man, I wish I had had these with the Gauss weapons appropriately. Oh, that's looking bad again. You're actually killing me, YouTube. You're actually killing me. All right, if this doesn't clear up, we'll have to call it and we'll have to try again. My goodness. That is really not looking good. Mutant says it's alive, yeah, but you're going to be behind and you're going to catch up with it being bad again. We're just losing some frames. My bitrate's actually okay. Very frustrating. I haven't had to deal with connection issues while streaming, so as you can imagine, very frustrating. All right, here, let's see if we can shove you guys out with those.
Engage the enemy. Yes, where's Lycus?
Okay, the motorized moves up. You should be down there. All right, over here, we're gonna try to get as much tank support as we can from different angles. We're not really getting our reinforcements. Our logistics aren't good enough up here. So whatever we have is what we're gonna have. All right, move up to there, attack. All right, let's do it. Come on, boys, shove them out.
Get the tanks.
Oh, I lost my... Keep losing chat because it's in a different window than I normally have it.
Operation successful.
Big city in the west? I don't believe there's any big cities left in the west, but I can double check. All right, that is Wolfsek's capital. All right, and that should hold it. Okay, another set of rebels. All right, we're gonna have to send something to deal with that, and we're gonna send the motorized because they can actually get there. You guys will just have to go up and hold it. All right, let's see what this is. Hopefully we can take it.
Open fire! Open fire! Mission successful.
Okay, great. All right, that'll free up some units for us. March over that way. March down that way. We're probably going to need to roll our tanks up here to actually be able to push them out. But that should be the end of Wolfsect. I don't think he owns anything. Yeah, I don't think he owns anything else. Somebody said population in the west. I assume we're talking Wano. Wano doesn't have any major population. It's 8K, so not much. Boy, that's still not looking great. I'm really torn about calling it. I hate to have double cancel here. This is ridiculous. All right, I need to get this guy out of here, or we're gonna have some major problems.
Attack formation. Mission successful.
Okay, there we go. I should be able to supply that. Come down here. Over there. All right, let's do a city assault.
Engaging enemy.
Maybe Essie is just cursed. It feels like it, man.
Mission successful.
Okay, that was a bunch of just zeros, so there we go. There's our major population center of 8K. Grabbed. Alright, and we're gonna roll our artillery. It cannot roll artillery forward. Seems to have stabilized. Hopefully. I'm still seeing a little bit. We can... YouTube will handle a little bit of packet loss, but if we go above like 1%, it just chokes out. It just chokes out. What a terrible viewer experience too. So as much as I want to be finished with the series, if it's going to be horrible, there's no point, and I'll just call it. We'll have to come back yet again. We're close though. We're very close. I'll look here in a minute before we end turn, and we'll see what we're at. I wonder if maybe those fires made something even worse. If the world could just stop being on fire for 5 minutes, I would really appreciate that. That would be very helpful to me, actually. Alright, yeah, roll down. Alright, we have him entirely encapsulated here. We do need something to run through this real quick. Still lagging like mad. Yeah, it's me, man. It's not you. It's me. It's not even YouTube. It's definitely me. Okay, we've already done these. I'm kind of like backing up on myself. Let's look at our VP. What are we sitting on? Overview. Victory. We're at 35.8. I don't know if that's going to jump a huge number here anytime too soon. What I need is... We'll get a decent chunk by taking all this, but we're going to need the logistics for it. And the logistics for it come from here. And here... They did get 0.8 of a turn of rail done. They're saying they need more pop. Okay, what we could do is let's turn down the industry. I don't really need that. If we turn that down, that'll free up some pop to hopefully work on the railroad. Alright, maybe that's clearing up. It's very distracting to me as a streamer, too. I know I'm not as interesting. Not that I'm ever particularly interesting, but I'm less interesting when I'm constantly fiddling and looking over there. Okay, yep, get out of here, buddy. I would also love to cut off the southern guy from getting any of these gains, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We'd need to break through along this border. It's crazy to think how spoiled we are in image quality. Yeah. It's better now. Well, it is for now. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm done. I'm going to have to call. It's cable, and I worked in internet support, but I worked back in dial-up, so... And even if I had it, you know, they don't give you access to your own modem or anything, so I can't get into the guts and see what's going on. I can get in my router that I control, but I can't get into that. Alright, let's see if we can start closing some of this off. No, next turn. I really would like to get us around here. Okay, other things that could help us. This town. They don't have a truck station. They could help us too. In fact, we actually built rail here, it looks like. Let's do a truck station to start. And let's add sealed road up to there. See if that gets us anything. I can guarantee the problem's going to be around here. Also, we need to set up your zone. It won't even touch an ASCII 2 game. The younger generation just doesn't even know how good they have it. Alright, yep. I want all of this to be part of this zone for me. Yep, all of that, that's fine. 9 PP means we can't close any towns. Alright, let's roll a turn. I think for me, I don't mind if things are low graphic as long as it's readable. That's what matters to me. So like really tiny resolutions don't work for me anymore. Hold it together, Shadow Empire. Hold it together. I will say that, so this is a normal sized world, and I think it's about an average normal sized world. This is feeling like this is a little long for streams. So I think we'll probably go back to using a small world at the larger size of it, and just ensuring that we roll up enough majors that we don't have the weird in-game thing. Oh, now we're losing frames again. I'm keeping my eye very close on that. Killed 300. We found metal deposits in the horrors. We had an ancient weapon trigger. VP count is higher than we claimed. Got a new zone. Acquired another zoo zone. Conventional gun optimization. An automated factory. A Mountaineer team. Zoo project. Okay. What are we up to on VPs? That's what I'm curious about. Innocuous is the second highest person. Let's look at him again. Remind me, which one are you? Yeah, you're the green guy. We're both gobbling up the same target here, essentially. And unfortunately, I have a lot of just crap terrain, whereas they seem to have a little bit better than I do. Okay, Innocuous. Well, let's get through our... We're going to look at Diplo again. We could win, I think, if I got that Diplo card through. CEO asked for a subsidy. Okay. National budget allocations. We don't need to make any changes. I wish we could do a no changes and don't ask again button. A new advisor. We're going to use you as a governor, so no. Appoint governor for, was it Wano? Which was the capital city. It's Nasu. And you're a capital city. Yeah, you are a capital city. So appoint governor for Nasu. Appoint. All right, we need another governor. Let's jump in there. The nation card. I need to be cheap here. Let's just grab a civilian. We have a bunch of other stuff we need. A cap 2. You're not good enough. No. Let's try again. A cap 4. There we go. You're much better. Now, what is this place you're having me give a... I guess it doesn't even really matter. If you're a bad place, we'll use you to shut it down. That's fine. Start getting some experience. Ancient weapon. We'll try to resolve it. A walkout agitator. We'll investigate. If we're going to fail those a lot with new governors, but you have to do them to get the investigate skill up to be able to actually pass them. So here we will pay independence rallies. I guess we're going to do a crackdown. We need to have some more soldiers in that town. Food theft, investigate, new advisor. I'm gonna postpone. She's just garbage, but I don't want to spend the PP on that at the moment. Our spies. Okay, send it over there. All right, let's look at Diplo before we do anything else. So major. What we want to do is a victory pact. This is what we want, and what we want to target it on. We really don't care who. Either one would be fine. You're doing blackmail and you're hostile, so neither one is great. We have a trade with these guys. We don't have trade with them. Maybe we try these guys and see what we can do. So Embassy. 509 difficulty. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think we can get 509. I guess we are not running all of our other cards. Let's do leaders. Shadow Diplomat. On mess. Go. And then we also need the Shadow Spy. On mess. Go. Okay. Majors. I don't think this is going to change anything, but just out of curiosity. Embassy. Over here is slightly easier, but our relationship is hostile. I don't know how that works. Okay, let's go down the card. So if that one won't work, how about some free trade? We need to have a trade relationship. Limited trade? No. Cooperation? Okay, we might be able to get that off. No, that's still too low. Still too low. A non-aggression pact? They don't have a faction. Yeah, they're not going to take that. A friendship pact? No. We need to be friendly or an ally. I don't think we're going to get to friendly, frankly. Trade, propose peace. Free movement. Yeah, and our relationship's already 100. I don't think either one of these is going to work. Unless they have a revolution. As in, like, they change leadership. I don't think that's going to happen. Any good fate cards? Let's see. We got 3 points. Yeah, a GR Mass Driver. That's just a... Is that a tech or a card? I'm not interested in getting a single unit. That is a tech. I would be vaguely interested. Close out of that. I would be interested in that. The combat drugs would be useful too. Let's do the combat drugs. We can actually get them through. Yeah, let's get that up and running. We almost have all the GR tech. 37. So we are far enough ahead that if we were at 50, we could win above Onculus. Onculus is the closer of the two. That is this green guy right here. So if we were going to go to war with one of the majors, he would be the one we would want to do. We don't know where his capital is necessarily. Let's get some more spies into him. Again, I don't know where his capital is. These have a lot of buildings. I'm going to guess here.
Yes.
Critical success. Okay, maybe we'll do it to both of them.
Yes.
Do that. If we had to go to war with one of them, what we would want to do... Blackmail. Okay, this might be it. Nope, 59,000, 23,000. What I'd want to do is kind of like headshot him, essentially. Here we go. So, like, how far from the border is that? Yeah, that would take a very long time. We would have to conquer our way down. Or maybe my hubris thinking that we could actually get this done. There is still points to be had, though. It's not like we are completely out. Like, there's plenty of map left, and there are some other minors. Like, here's a... Apparently, here's another major up here. Oh, no, never mind. That's Wolf Sect. Halfan, Nebula. Ikone... That's that yellow guy that's dead, basically. Wolf Sect is essentially gonna be dead. And us. Okay, well, is what it is. Any good lost tech cards you can play on people? Let's see. Leaders. Dopinator, a cortical stimulator. Not particularly. I don't hate this. This is okay. Yeah, if anyone has any diplomatic ideas, I'd be very interested. Can I get trade with you? Even if I rolled 100, that would be 355, so the answer would be no. This guy's blackmailing us, even though we are trading. I'm still weird that I'm at 100% and we still can't even get a non-aggression. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Okay, let's continue on then. All right, is that truly the end of Yellow? He now no longer controls any territory whatsoever. Go there, go there. All right, full surround. Full surround. You can go there. All right, you guys start swinging that way. Ditto. Yeah, we're mostly going to be waiting on supplies. That's going to be the big issue. 0.3 left on the rail. Okay, I'm willing to assume that's going to finish, and let's start on the truck station. Because that's going to get supplies to here, not out to there. Weird to me that they don't have that. We're also still showing that we don't have enough workers. I'm going to lower this factory again. I'm not really hurting on IP. Yellow will live on in our hearts. Ugh. I wish they wouldn't. All right, let's have you, as much as I hate having a tank do this. All right, we're going to see if we can grab that land with him. All right, march down. Yeah, it's just going to be a whole bunch of relatively easy attacks here as we just go through and clean out a bunch of troops. Let's do you.
Attack formation. Mission successful. Going in. Mission successful.
Kind of weird to me that these guys are actually still on the board at all, frankly. Attack that. Flag's back. I don't know. Let me ask chat's opinion, I guess. Should we just call it and we can come back another time, hopefully with better internet, or should we struggle bus and continue on? I don't know how bad it is for you guys because I'm not seeing it. I guess I could pull it up on my phone. I don't normally pull up my own stuff, but let me get my stream up on the phone here. Make sure my volume's off. And I can see how ridiculous this is. Okay. That load in here. It's not horrific. It's not too bad. Okay. If it does get bad, I think at this point I'm just gonna have to call it, is what we're gonna have to do. So I'll put myself up here. That's not really gonna tell me too much, but maybe I can notice when it's getting ridiculous. Yeah. That delay is actually not too terrible. All right, attack that. Shadow Empire. It's not Shadow Empire. It's my internet connection. Okay. Move up. Move up. Go attack. Yeah, if it gets ridiculously bad again for people, let me know, and I think we're just gonna call it at that point. If nobody can watch it, do you actually win? I was really hoping to be done with this on Monday. This is definitely turning into the cursed stream, that is for sure. Alright, tanks move up. Finish it off as a normal video? I could, I suppose.
Mission accomplished.
Haven't seen any, says Droog. Okay, well that's good. OBS gives me a monitor, and I do see that we are periodically missing some. Let me reset it again, and we'll see what that's doing. If it's watchable, it's fine. It's not exactly like it needs high bitrate. Just, I can't have it be like completely stuttery or whatnot. All right, pink tanks are going to be on this front if we can help it.
Mission accomplished.
Yep. Thank goodness for Blitzkrieg is all I have to say. All that AP.
Fire. Mission accomplished.
And I lost chat. There we go. Can I make you bigger? My old man eyes. There we go. I really wish OBS had a reconnect chat button too. That would help me out. Okay. Our recon. Let's get you down here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need the artillery. I'm just gonna chill on that. You could grab that this turn. 59 AP left is probably enough. Cleaning this guy out. He's not. This guy actually isn't even worth that much. We've captured his population, which is where the VPs are. I'm just getting what little bit of land we have here. Ideally, hopefully getting the mountains for a future choke point too, I suppose. Yeah, again, we're running into the edge of our logistics here.
Going in.
Let the bus continue. The struggle bus, apparently. Alright, that's fine. Alright, clean you.
Attack formation. Mission successful.
Alright, even with this and getting logistics, we're definitely gonna need like a gas station. Is it gonna be you, or do I need to start building something? This has a ton of water here. Yeah, okay. Do you have some population? We don't know. Alright, I'm willing just to use that. And it is at the very tippy edge of our logistics. Let's see if we can take it. Let's see if we can take it. I want to nab it now and start struggle busing our
Operation successful.
truck. All right, we did take it. Thank you. Hop in there. All right, next turn we'll have to fiddle with that. All right, Mr. Peeper, what do we got out here? Is there like more stuff?
Birds are in the sky.
Okay, no. The couple units we see is the couple units there are. Boy, that does not look great to me. Okay, these ruins are kind of, this one and this one are both on my to be dismantled list. Let's see if we can get rid of this. What do you have here? Nothing. Zone merge for 0 PP. Yes, please. Into there would be totally fine. I can't do it. Why? There's nobody here. Is it because he's not touching with this? Okay, zone borders. We'll get them back all the way over here. Yep, you're in charge of all this, buddy. You should be in charge of that town, too. Alright. Try now. Merge here. Oh, it needs 22 PP. Never mind. Man, I feel really trolled by the AI and that costing that much. Alright, we'll abort that because I'm not going to be able to afford it. $79 left. That's enough. Keep driving to victory.
Mission successful.
Alright, I'm gonna start spreading. Yeah, just move up like here, I suppose. A little awkward. Okay, maybe you could get in there and they could support.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Yeah, rapidly cleaning them up here. Let's have you go in, sure.
Attack formation.
They're definitely all out of ammo at this point.
Mission
Okay. I guess we do that and we do that. A little bit awkward. Okay, I can probably have you attack.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Okay, and then move up, attack.
Send in the cavalry. Mission successful.
Yeah, we can't attack in the mountains with these guys. This is gonna be painful? Let's find out if this is gonna be painful.
Going in. Mission successful.
Okay, well, that was okay. Alright, then you come over here, go in here, go in here. Alright. You're in, buddy.
Going in.
Even if we have losses, I suppose it doesn't matter. Somebody has to come in here and clear these out.
Mission successful.
You can move an advisor to better merge cities. That's not a horrible idea, Matt. That's going to be very PP intensive, though. Well, not that bad. Let's take a look at that. Oh my gosh, Lucifer, what happened to your face? Oh man. Because it's a leadership role. 34 leadership here because charisma. Let's go look at our advisors. We have some pretty decent ones. Who has the most leadership? Not you. Leadership is 11. Ace is probably the best one. Alright. Ace, Paul, detach. Alright, we'll try that. That's a good thought. Okay, that border's fine. Alright, now I'm thinking that there's a distinct possibility we're gonna have to fight with him for the victory. I am gonna move these guys up. We're gonna start prepping if we have to go into him on the border. We'll clean that up a little bit more here in a minute. Oh, no, that was Air Force. Dang it. That's what I wanted. Alright, you should probably be fine. Let's reposition you. We'll have walkers, so we should be able to clean up pretty well. Hopefully. I really was hoping to avoid having to fight one of the two majors. That's a bummer that we can't get any Diplo through. I don't like early game Diplo. I don't mind late game Diplo. Here, there. That's a really unfortunate position you chose to go to, buddy. All right, let's get Peeper.
Birds are in the sky.
All right, you're sealed in now. And I see no reason not to use our air support. Can you reach? You can, okay. Yeah, we'll just blow the heck out of these guys. No, it wasn't that bad. It was like 1,600, I think, for our first one. Organization, model design. It's going. I'd say we're at about, I don't know, 40-something%. I guess maybe close to 50. We're getting there. We have a Wolf who is a professional. You don't have enough juice. You need to come back here and get juiced up. Alright, let's extend this dirt road. Alright, Keats is still working on that truck station. Still having personnel problems. Let's send some more colonists.
Copy that.
Move. Alright, you guys just run into the front. No, we're one short from a full surround. There we go. We should be fine here.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
I don't want these guys to have time to get more recruits or anything.
Mission successful.
Oh, gotcha, CB. Yeah, we did. We got that. I've never built a walker before, so this would be a first. All right, this is going to be horrible for motorized. So is this. I guess we really don't have a good place for this motorized. Hopefully this goes into more. Can we get a spy into that? Like, I need to know what terrain we're looking at getting into here. Give me like a small-ish. Yeah.
Yes.
Go there. Go there. And go there.
Yes.
Yeah. Give me some eyes on this. Ideally, we would have some miners over here I could gobble up, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Stay in the middle, come help here. All right, not ideal necessarily, but again, somebody's got to do it.
Kill confirmed. Attack.
Yeah, walkers are really good.
Kill
Really, really, really good. Like top tier tech. All right, we're pooped out. You can go further. That's a little worrisome. Let's get a sealed road. We're gonna have a lot of just like driving through the desert as we claim all this land. Okay, we looked at you. Again, workers seem to be their problem. Truck station would be really nice. Could I seal to here? Okay, you need to get some zone borders. All right, let's see if we can try the old seal off method. We'll see if that works. You head on up. Get in those mountains before he does. All right. Take him out.
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't get any VPs for killing people. We get VPs for population and territorial control. So those are the two things that we're looking at doing more than anything else.
Operation successful. Let's go. Operation successful.
You get rid of him.
Bring in the tanks. Operation.
Yeah, I think the frustrating part here is we're kind of at the edge of our logistics on both fronts. So it's just going to be super annoying because we're going to be held up on getting logistics built.
Operation successful.
Not much and there's not really anything I could have done differently about that. That just is the nature of the beast. You go that way. Okay, somebody's gonna need to occupy that. What is in there? I wonder if we could do this. Let's do a probing attack.
Open fire! Open fire!
These are just militia, so they're not good. But they're good enough, apparently. He just had an HQ unit that had nothing in it? Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Open fire!
We found the Dutch. Space Dutch. Alright, zip up there. Zip up there. Okay, again, how close can I get my sealed road to there? Alright, let me turn off my stream on my phone. I'm gonna kill my battery. Alright, it is what it is. Okay, I moved you guys. Yep. Alright, at least there's not a ton out here, so once we roll over these troops, we should be able to gobble that up. This is a miner. They're mutants. I think we're just gonna take them. I don't think we're gonna try anything cute here, diplomacy-wise. Okay, he controls this whole border, so that's something. We can gobble that up. Okay, that's both fronts. Nasu. Biorefinery, close it. Don't want. Bureaucrat thing, close it. Don't want. Industry. I'm fine with having some transport hub. Nationalized. Thank goodness. Thank goodness you have a transport hub. And just because we know, I'm going to immediately try to build a truck too. We're going to need railroad up here ASAP. That's not going to happen until this happens. So again, let's give you a few more. I think I did give you some workers. Let's do another 500. This is going to be a holdup. We'll get the railroad to here, and then hopefully we'll be off and running again. Nothing else I can do there. You're their leader. You guys will be in charge of that sweep. Oh, power. Power is going up, not as much as I would have liked to have seen. I think we're just going to immediately go up here. And we're going to do another volcanic plant too. I like diversifying, so we're also not totally reliant on like one major place. And then there's this guy. Here's another one that we could do. You have 230,000 people too. All right, that's going to have to happen. This could also shorten some of our supply lines. All right, give me raise formation with OHQ. Armor. We don't have the PP. All right, next turn we're gonna raise some assault guns, and we're gonna do the same thing we've been doing. We're gonna cannonball run straight in here, and we'll just hold off these other points. Let me shift things a little bit, knowing what we're gonna do here momentarily. I haven't looked at you in a hot while. You actually could be useful too. Let's give you a rail station. And let's get rail up to you. And you know what? I mean, we just know we're going to do this anyways. Do that. And you know what? We're going to do this too, so let's just do it while I'm thinking about it. To there. And then also, sealed road to there. Alright, that might actually help. That might actually help. This place having a truck station 2, that'll help get some supplies up here. That's going to be a little bit of a choke point. That's unfortunate. Maybe we'll dial them back. We might need a lot of forces though. I'm okay, but I guess we could dial back. But like, imagine if I had to staff this entire green border. Like, we would need a lot more forces. We probably should do some buildup. I just don't have the PP to build more units. I should do that. We should stiffen some of this lineup, especially this area right here. No, not there. Right here, just south of the capital. If we do go to war, it would really suck to have him cut off the head of my empire. This would be game over if he captured that. So maybe a motorized and a tank column, another MG, another MG. So that's like 4 groups right there. So that's like 20,000 people. This is a good cutoff point because we have this lava lake right here. That's a great choke point. So if we did go to war, between here and here would be an early goal just for defensive purposes, and actually here. So just between the 2 lakes would be a good early goal for that war. And then when we go over here, actually this is the other guy. So it would just need to be between the lake and here. Not even a very thick line. There's a tank. Assault guns. Mediums. He does have mediums. Okay. It's on like Donkey Kong. Alright. I think we're ready to roll that turn. It is what it is. Let's do it. Get my Well, while I was restarting the modem, I did make good use of my time, and I made my second cup of tea here. Yeah, shuffle on that border. That's totally fine. I'm very glad we got this river spot. I hope we can get the mountain spot. And just set ourselves up that we have a defensive line. Because I think the easiest way to win is we have a solid line on most fronts, and then we have like one from the east and one from the west, and we'll pincer into him from two different sides. Maybe wherever our logistics is strongest, which actually would be that eastern front, because that's really close to the capital. Yeah, shuffling around. We need to look at making our war plans on that minor, for sure. Time of bureaucracy, new zone, all those stupid ruins. So fate cards, efficiency drive. We should check our money. Our money is looking a little sketch. Drills for bureaucrats proposed. This only makes one guy super cranky. Sure. That's okay. Model design, no changes. Food theft in Nasu, figure out who it was. Plundering, interrogate. Independence rallies, failed. Minor worker strike, we will pay off that one. Rebels, hate that. New governor. Yeah, you're okay. You're not an important. Some random ruins. Perfect. Alright, I want a nice cheap, apparently, civilian? I guess a cheap junior. A cap one. Okay, well, a little bit better junior than that, eh? Like, at least a cap 2, please. Did we drain all the world talent? A cap 2. You're in, buddy. It's gonna be absolute hell to get rid of these places, isn't it? Okay, Nasu is a place I actually like and want to upgrade, so we'll give you 50 emergency food. Workers is 5. Okay. Wano, 5 emergency food is 5. Hierarchy. Excellent sergeant. Boy, we haven't had one of those in a long time. Let's actually take the heart, because we have not been getting heart choices. What are you excited about, Axe? I'm gonna go reset that again. I'm trying to keep an eye on that. Okay. That was our actions. We have 41 points left. I probably need to do another efficiency drive. Well, we can. I try to keep that above about 4K. Okay, we're at the edge of supplies here. All right, motorized, you get to do the honor of attacking.
Yes, sir. We're going. Mission completed.
Cool. Get Ditto here.
Yes, sir. We're going.
Ace says, I've had a little lag here and there, but it's doing well. Yeah, it seems, cross both my fingers, seems to have cleared up a little bit. The fact that it's so intermittent makes me think it's not my modem. I think there's some noise on the line somewhere, which is not something I can fix. So I'm gonna have to call them. I'm gonna do that tonight when we're done. See if I can set up them to come out. Because yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. It's one thing, you know, like if I'm having computer problems, I can fix that, but I can't do anything when it's, you know, not my stuff. Alright, we can't get the full surround on him this turn. You go there, you go there. All right, we're working on that guy. What is this? What is that?
Birds are in the sky.
Just a random chunk of not owned territory. All right, well, one of you guys will have to grab that. Soon enough, it should be fine at the moment, but you know, who knows? Like I said, intermittent is the absolute worst kind of problem to have. Okay, we did take this. How are we doing over here? And did we get those rebels? For a second, I thought that was rebels. I was gonna be very mad. Yeah, it's this place I want to get rid of next, if at all possible. I have a whole infantry squad sitting here, so I guess we're ready for those stupid rebels. All right, here we have truck station and we have rail station. The goods will start flowing. I think we're going to immediately do the truck station again. I probably will go up in rail. And I think I'm gonna, are you rail 3? Truck 3, rail 2. I don't know enough about rail. Should I up this as another rail station? I feel like this is close enough, and maybe this will be our next tier 3. I don't know the mechanics quite good enough for that. It uses the same points like truck points, where there's a certain distance you can travel. I know that much. I just don't know what it is. Like, does anyone know what's the max distance I can send a train? Like, if I had 2 stations, how far apart can those be? All right, but that should let some stuff start flowing here, which means I'm going to tell you to start building a truck station. No logistical network to Hex, because we just captured it this turn. Okay. It's 40, says Droog. Okay. You know, another thing this game could use is a measuring tape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, so my capital can't get to here, but my capital doesn't have to. It can make it to here, and then this can push it out further. So as long as you're a tier 2, right? Tier 2 definitely should be in range. Okay, so Droog says dirt is basically 10, paved is 20, train is 40. Is that train just having train? So 1, 2, and 3. It doesn't increase the distance as you go up. It just changes the volume. Is that correct, Droog? Because, yeah, I would like a measuring tape. It would use the same thing that the road building uses, so it's not even new tech, really. It's the same as this. It would just use, you pick a hex, and then you could just drag your tape out. That would actually be really nice when you're planning things. Okay, so we should be able to get rail here. I'm pretty confident. And then you are going to be able to pump up to here. And then you're going to give me another, like, 20. That should be fine. We'll probably need to found another city, like up here. Maybe we'll get something that can reach the water or something. Or maybe a defensive spot over here. That's kind of close. 1 extra hex per level. Okay. So just, you'd get up to like 42 or 43. Plenty, basically. Really, I don't want to go outside of truck distance. I want truck connections, but rail doing most of the lifting, if that makes any sense. Okay, we have actions here, but we don't have supplies, so we just gotta chill here. We can't really do much else. No one's in the black, so we're okay. Here. And next turn, we'll grab this corner. What is that? There's the rebels. Okay, well, we did find some rebels. Grumble, grumble. Don't you dare even think about cutting that supply line. Don't you even think about that. You know what? I'm even gonna do that. I don't think he'll attack, but just in case. Okay, the 5th infantry is moving out. You've also moved out. I need another big. We don't really have any. I need another big militia unit to sit here, or I need to call up a unit. Because yeah, you are not the type of things I need around here. I think you're just chilling. Bring your truck points, trucker. You did show up just in time. Okay, that is what that is. I don't think I can do. Oh, there's another rebellion. Boy, you picked a bad spot. Holy moly. Pink. Alright, you attack here.
Attack formation.
You bought the game, started playing it, and then Claire Obscure took over? Legitimate. I had a lot of fun with Claire Obscure. Very, very good. Probably, for new games, probably my game of the year so far.
Mission accomplished.
Good. Yeah, we are almost done with this area. Most of the forces that are here will probably just dig in with the assumption that we're going to have to go to war with this guy.
Mission accomplished.
Hopefully we can get most of these guys before they climb into the mountains too.
Mission accomplished.
God, Blitzkrieg is so good on these tanks.
Mission accomplished.
Keep pushing. We're running out of AP here.
Mission accomplished.
Man, Blitzkrieg is very aptly named. Alright, let's get rid of you.
Send in the cavalry. Mission successful. Going in. Mission successful.
This is a lightning war. I mean, this war's been going on for quite a while. Let's be honest.
Going in. Mission successful.
Okay. $50 AP, 109. Okay, you can attack still. Blitzkrieg means lightning war. Yes, I do know what lightning. I do know what Blitzkrieg means. Yes. 50 AP, 89. Okay, 89's enough. Honestly, these guys are falling back so fast. I probably could attack with a 50 AP.
Going in. Mission successful.
Like I said, I'm looking to grab this territory and not let this other AI mooch off all my work. 69, but can't attack into the mountains. Okay, everybody who's here is done after this attack, so just do it.
Formation. Mission successful.
Dig off into Hex and Cardboard Counter War games. Advanced Squad Leader, nice. Yeah, this is exactly. I mean, this is literally one of those, like, I have a table that literally exists in my basement to have a board game me and my friends have been playing for 3 years on it. It's got that kind of energy. Oh, you got plenty of AP.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I'm getting a little intermittent frame drop. If it gets really bad, like above what we're getting now, we're just gonna have to call it. You know, it is what it is. I don't have control on it. What do you guys have? Fluid defense. Okay, that doesn't actually hurt your attack. Let's get in there. Lag spike again.
Mission accomplished.
I'm crossing my fingers. I so want to get this done for our schedule. My best laid plans of men and mice and all that. Yeah, okay, we shaped up to have an okay border. What do you have? Biofuel? Okay, I should have shut you down. And an airbase. I don't even want an airbase on the border. Just get rid of that. 12 AP. We're not going to be able to get rid of you, are we? Let me see. It's 0 to call. 21 AP. Alright. That's annoying, to say the least. You are desperately trying to get an apartment in here. I do want this place. This would be our southernmost logistics if we do go into this war. So I want to get like a truck station 3 here. We could make this a little more efficient if we did that. Another town closer. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. If I take all the buildings out, I feel like we should be able to get rid of that easier. I don't know. It's just way too expensive for what it is. Like, I'm just gathering them, and I just don't have the PP to get rid of it. And we're soft capped on PP gen. Yeah, we can't do that. Nope. Yeah, we need to remember that next turn. Okay, we're thinking about you. Alright, you guys. Head on down, head on down. Okay, that does not show a good attack, so maybe we'll hold off on that. Alright, you come here and take him out. That is a GR.
Operation successful.
Alright, push him some more.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Engage the enemy. Here's this. Guys like us.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Engage the enemy.
Yeah, none of these guys are humongous threats. Like I said, unless they have the mediums, which that other AI does, they're not really going to be able to stop me here. It's a matter of just time. Okay. And please finish off these units. Don't let them keep retreating.
Operation successful.
Grr. Alright, do it again.
Bring in the tanks. Operation successful.
Grr. At some point, they should have to surrender.
Tanks. Operation successful.
This is why you need surrounds. Alright, I'm gonna send you up to help with this problem. You're heading that way, you're going that way. You really need to read the modifiers from it's about loyalty and culture. There may be a better city to merge to. If the chances are low, just cancel the merge for a few turns. Okay, we'll take a closer look at it. I mean, the culture is going to be a problem because they're not going to be my culture. Alright, we definitely should be able to keep working on this.
Engage the enemy.
Man, I really wish I had properly done these into Gauss guns. That was a bit of an oops.
Engage the enemy.
We could be so much killier.
Here's this. Guys like us.
Alright, we've almost got them cleaned up, and then that's going to clear up this whole section. Alright, how are we doing? Well, I guess we're still green is the answer to that question. We're doing just fine. Alright, we're kind of setting ourselves up here with some picketing. Alright, before we start attacks, I need to remember to peep this. Also, apparently, we have something coming over here. Let's expand the sealed road. I'm willing to pay the premium. That's fine. All right, give me my peepers. Feels really bad when we're fighting outside of range of our Air Force. I've gotten addicted to having that recon. Thankfully, Wolfsect doesn't have a bunch of bad saves. Yeah, that's true.
Birds are in the sky.
Maybe Wolfsect was the true winner all along. We just didn't know it. All right, we'll just bomb the crap out of you again. Go for it.
On the way.
That's so loud. I really should turn that down. I guess we're already that far. All right, let's start doing this.
Open fire! Open fire!
Kill confirmed.
All right, we'll get that other guy next turn. I would like to roll in from the top if I could.
Open fire! Open fire!
The mutants are a minor. They did not get integrated.
Run!
I'm guessing they must have been the problem for him, because I don't see what else was.
Confirmed.
I guess he was in a forever war with Wart or whatever it was called. Okay. You. I don't even think these mutants are going to have a city, which is unfortunate because that could be pop that we could capture. But it is territory, so. Does anyone know, what is the weighting on that? So you get victory points for percentage of the world pop that you control, I suppose, and then is it the same for territory?
Open fire! Open fire!
I feel like population should probably be weighted higher, because territory controls quote unquote easier. You guys can't. What's okay? You should be able to climb into those mountains. Pop is more. Okay. All right, we have 12 PP left. If we're gonna look at this guy, we have peace. That's very unfortunate, actually. All right, what strat cards could we do here? Either with us or against us. So we would be playing annexation. Is a minor regime, is not alien. When you are at peace with. Not execute a stratagem this turn. Let me just target you. What are our odds? You are neither master nor... Okay, so I would need to get them to take protection. So it all comes down to protection, which we can do. Like, that's possible. Do we have a plea for friendship? We do. Let's play it on him. He's at 99. You know what? I'm even going to play it again. 100. So we can't get any better than that. Minor. Offer protection. We're juiced up as high as we can be. So we need to roll... No, we're not high enough, because 100 would give me 300. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I can't get that high. We've already got him. I've got both on him right now. We would need to gain about 30 points. I don't have any other cards. He's already gotten like all the juice. He has like everything. He has like 90 charisma. That's unfortunate that we can't play this even though we're not a protector. Because what's going to happen, if I force this and I just break that truce, these guys are going to be furious. Relation is excellent, gives us 2d10 happiness if we invade. That's damage. That's to like all my cities. 1d10 loyalty, we cannot do that. No. I don't think that's going to happen. And I don't know how we could get them any higher. That 100 relation... Yeah. That is unfortunate. It's too bad he wasn't one of Wolfsek's protectorates. So I think we're diploed out this game. I don't think there's anybody really left. That's all not aligned. Mutant. Okay, so there's mutants and there's furls. Okay, there's a raider regime over here. They may have a city, but it doesn't look like they do. That's east of Border Town. Let's go look at that. East of Border Town. Yeah, right here. This is them. Doesn't look like they have a city. And then we're into non-aligned. Yeah, so there's nothing else to conquer over here. It's just taking the territory. I do see that we have the last city over here. Is that actually true? That's the last thing popping up on the map. Are we finally going to be done conquering little podunk places that I have to disassemble? That does look to be the case. All right, so it's basically going to be a gold rush for territory over here. 2 PP, we have the money. All right, roll it. They need to add, is there not a minor card to declare war on them? Like a way I could get these relationships to be worse? I have all these cards that are higher, and I have major cards that I can piss them off to try to go to war with. But with the minors, it seems like once we make like friendly, we're just kind of like stuck. I'm just stuck in the mire here, like this connection. Do tariffs affect relations? I don't think you can't tariff a minor because it's a major relation thing. We can check. It should tell us on the card. Yeah, I cannot do that. If I invade that, we're gonna have so many rebel problems and whatnot. It'll just be never ending. I don't think it's worth the VP that we would get from that. Unless we were at like needing 1% and it was literally the victory move, I suppose. The Guardian. We also completed missile tech. Extreme vehicles. You might be satisfied with our largest AFVs, but we have an idea how we could design even more massive vehicles. We discovered a new tech, walker optimization. Okay. Civ is raised to 7. Got some cards. Cool. Military objective. Let's take the hyper explosive ammo. That sounds like a good upgrade. Okay, let's fix, because I'm mad about that, let's fix the APC. So we need to go to our APC design, which apparently was wrong. We need the, not motorized. No. Armored transport. No, and I don't even want it there. I want it here. Armored transport. Tank destroyer. Oh, I'm scrolled down, I see. Truck, recon, APC. Design. Should have the Gauss gun, should have the 100mm polyplating, should have a heavy diesel. Okay, so we can use our design. Use you. Build, no. I probably didn't click that last time. That's probably what happened. Build upon it. Okay. Okay, Union. That's fair. We play cards, purposely fail the cards to piss them off. I like what you're thinking. I like what you're thinking. Let's see if that's going to be possible. A demigod, Gog. Let's get rid of him. Hopefully no demigods. Independence agitators, investigate. Minor worker strike, we pay them off. Major worker strike, we'll pay them off. Waste disposal, we'll try to help. Critical success, very nice. Rebels, full support. In Hilstidt, alright. Alright, your budget's gonna be 50. We're gonna pay workers. We're gonna allow emergency food. You're unincorporated. Okay, you can have 5. You're ruined, so you're something I probably want to take apart. There you go. Spies give. Okay, 47 PP. Let's test that immediately because I like that idea. So we're gonna offer you protection. Let me target you. That took us down by 10 points. That took us down by 10 points. So if we did that again, oh, we can't do it on the same turn. Okay, is what that is. All right, next, let's go try to take another one of these stupid things out. Let's try to get rid of you. All right, so you have no major skills in, I think it's leadership. Just charisma will affect it. So Cliff, we need to attach our advisor to Cliff. This is very convoluted and a lot of effort for very little squeeze.
Standing by.
Attach this to Cliff. I don't know his last name. Hang on. Cliff Human Son. Cliff Human Son.
Standing by.
Attach. He's probably going to be towards the bottom. I would kill for a search bar here. Cliff Human Son. Iron Rock. Camel Day. Oh, this is horrible. Human Son. Alright, call. We want to merge you, and we want to merge you into there. Merge zone. Yes. Into Brightthorn. Source and target zone are same non-national culture. 100% of population will transfer. 81% on a revolt instead of a merger. Loyalty is 19. And we can't do it. There's no valid options.
Yes.
No hope is what that's telling me. All right, what about here? Call you, zone merge. Okay, at least it doesn't cost me money to bring this up. Source and target zone are same non-culture. 97% on a revolt instead of a merger. Loyalty is 3. Maximum 75% happiness drops from moving population. So it's just not going to happen is what that means.
Roger that.
Okay, what if Aurelia Ruins zone? Expel population. Must be played on friendly zone. Must be played on zone with a city. Must have some troops in zone. Critical success, blah, blah, blah. Population will suffer casualties. Unrest will rise. This seems counterproductive. I don't think that's going to help, unfortunately. Play a bunch of money, yeah, even if there's no, yeah. Oh man, that's not looking pretty. No, that's not looking pretty. Give me some feedback, guys. Is stream completely borked? Let me know. I think we need to call it here. YouTube is not receiving enough video. I think we're gonna have to call it here and come back. How long did we struggle bus? Almost 3 hours. And the fact that no one's even replied to that question is not good. Ace says a little bit. All right, let me know. I think I'm at the point where I'm gonna call it. I'm seeing my error message, which usually is not good. Kind of bad. Yeah, let's call it here, guys. I want to finish this. I wanted to go long tonight, but it just isn't gonna happen. So we will have to come back on, what is today? Wednesday. Make it to 3 hours. It's kind of moot if the video's completely goinked. We'll just have to come back on Saturday and try to finish it. Let's quickly look. At least this time I get to end on my own terms here. Victory. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I'm gonna struggle bus it. Do me a favor. If it gets ridiculous, do @BabbleBuilder so I get your name highlighted in chat. And if I see a couple people do that, we're calling it. We need 8% to win. We can do this. I just said we were quitting and everyone's gonna leave, but I'm gonna push on. We need 8% to win. We can do this via territorial claims. I don't want to do another video. I really wanted to finish tonight. We're gonna try. I'm sorry, all aboard the struggle bus. Let's do this. No pain, no gain. What a horrible video. I apologize for tonight's stream, guys. I feel bad. This is not up to the builder quality I try to hold myself to. We're going for it. We're 8% away. That's just grabbing some territory that we have wide open road. And we're getting logistics coming in very shortly. And we can push on and hopefully gain enough. Believe in the struggle bus. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Like I said though, if it shits the bed, do an @BabbleBuilder, and if I see a couple of those in a row, we'll call it. But if we can struggle bus it and it's somewhat watchable, we'll struggle bus it. Alright, come down here. Take him out. I think we're all having fun. If it's okay for you guys, I guess I'm lucky that we don't need to see the animation. So as long as my voice is at least coming through, it's probably good enough. But like I said, I apologize. This is not up to the snuff. I should have just called. It's so hard when we have intermittent problems though.
Let's go.
Turn your face cam off. It might. I mean, we can try it. I don't really care about that. We can try that. That'll save a little bit, but not that much. Let me back into game, and I need chat to come back up. Did that ever reconnect? No. Yeah, OBS just got to the point that it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just done. Okay, that'll save a little bit. It's not a throughput problem. It's a dropped frames problem, which means that we're having packet loss. For anyone who cares what's actually going on there. All right, get out of here. An ad did nearly crash, but yeah, people say the ads crash. That's not my connection though. That's just YouTube being YouTube at this point. All right, wheel up here to the edges. And we might have something over here. All right, this guy, we're working on the surround. Okay, next turn him. We have this dump that, you know what? Can you just come over here and take care of some of that? All right, and you guys are marching towards the front. Let's drop that bottleneck thing. Okay, you're not gonna go. Yeah, I have to say, I need to do some more research into this. Because this is just ridiculous. Like, what is the solution here? Do we find our best leadership character and just move them around 100 times? That's gonna cost so much PP to tell them, I'll give you another job. Like, that's gonna be like 20 PP a pop. So we're looking at like 50-ish PP to close down a 2,000 population area. I don't know. That just feels really unbalanced. All right, thank you for getting that land. All right, now here, this is going to be awkward. We're going to need to rotate out tanks and rotate in. You guys are MGs, right? Yep. So you guys are going to be this flank. Yep. Yep. And everything else is leaving the area. Tan. Infantry Brigade, the 8th. Aren't you like way over here? That's the 7th. I don't even know where the 8th is. All right, you should be in this theater. Okay, you're here. I see some of you guys. All right, we did need to get some more people in here for the time being. Let's do that. Make a dirt road there. And let's seal this road, something like that. And then let's also, yeah, get that. And from here, let's do that. And probably that. Just setting up my supply lines. And I think we have enough troops here. I want to pull out all the armor. I want to pull it back. We'll probably keep 2 sets of armor here once this thing's gone. So can we... I don't suppose we have anybody who can attack you. All right, everyone attack. All right, he's done. There's nothing left of him on this front. Okay, let's have tan tanks assemble here. 2. Pink tanks, we'll get them like over here somewhere. Okay, tan tanks. Tan tank. Where is your leader, tan tank? 4th armor. Pretty sure that's you, right? 4th armor. Oh, shoot. That was not the proper thing to do yet. All right, you guys get in there.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm getting them organized. All right, good. All right, tan's gonna stay here. Pink, all right, pink, you guys were together, but that just screwed it up. You guys, I think, are gonna go down to the front too. I wanna make sure we have an entire line of MGs on the front. Like every single square has at least one, and if we have a couple spares, we'll double up on weak points. We'll leave at least 2 tank groups here, so that's gonna be tan and pink. The yellow is motorized and purple is motorized. I think those will stay here too. So 2 tank columns, 2 motorized columns, and probably like 4 MG squads to hold this gap. If green goes to war with me, okay, we don't share a border on this side, so I'm not super worried about that. I feel like that is staffed. I'm making hand motions as if my camera's on. I feel like that is staffed, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Over here... yeah, this is fine. If the war were to kick off, these guys are going to sweep in here with the goal of capturing this point. That's 1 set of MGs. I would need at least a 2nd set. The world of never-ending war. Are you in, son? If my connection will allow me, I would love to win. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. We're getting close. We are 25 points ahead if we got to 50 right now. And if we don't, then we attack Onculus. Because Onculus is 2nd place. So every point of him we take, we would gain. So we'd shift the score double, essentially. I don't think we're going to have to declare, though. I think we can win this via just other territorial gains. Speaking of those gains, everybody here, march. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is a full set. Yeah, you guys are still useful to me over here. Let's group up. Of course, I don't pick the guy who's the slowest. All right, let's group those guys up. Now, you do have a decent number of people guarding you. Apparently, here's one of those rebellions. Can I get a full surround somehow? Yes.
Let's go.
You gotta be pretty brave to rebel in this situation.
Successful.
Yeah, move there. We're out of AP. Darn it. Alright, you move here. Move there. Attack that. Go. Are walkers good for dunes? I believe walkers have the same as infantry.
Operation successful.
We can check that easily. High dunes. I say easily. Walkers attack mod is -0 in there. defense mod is -0. And they actually can do 25 entrench, where only infantry and guns can entrench otherwise. Movement type, infantry is 30 AP cost, walkers is also 30 AP. So they're as good as just normal infantry. Oh, we have our walkers too. Now I'm not gonna have an order of battle. You know, let's just look at that. That's a good question. I'm not gonna have an order of battle that has walkers, right? I don't think that's a thing. So we're looking for the word walker. No, for whatever reason, I don't... Is there even a formation of walkers? I don't think that's a thing. So we're going to be building independent walker groups and attaching them to people. Which is a little weird. Or maybe I just haven't discovered it yet. That also could be. Like I said, I've never actually used walkers beyond the card that you can play.
Bring in the tanks.
That would make that war a lot more doable if that was the case. Alright, I really don't want to be exploring with a tank, and you guys seem to have that resolved. Let's send you back this way. Alright, you are going to stop right there. You're going to do the same. No, that's not that bad a color. And you attack here.
Successful.
Excellent. Do it again.
Operation successful.
I wonder if there's a way that we could estimate how many points that miner I'm surrounding is worth. Like I said, I'm totally down for capping him, but it would absolutely destroy me in the long term. But if that's literally, I take it and I win, we could totally do that. Ooh. The relation level is low. Okay, yeah, see, here's the difference. Whatever this is I'm poking up against, we're not at war with them, but it doesn't really matter. Nobody cares. Who is that? Yeah, it's a miner with 31 relation. So maybe we do, was that Ace that suggested that? We just spam failures at him until we get our relation low enough. We've already done it this turn. Yeah, because we could totally declare. I'm not going to do it this turn. I'm going to wait until we're in better position. We are going to declare war on them, though. Okay, no reason to attack without recon. It was Union, the HR. He's like, I've been thinking about this for years. I have a plan. Should have never fired me. My strategies were just too radical for the brass.
Birds are in the sky.
That was a good thought. I think we're going to try that. Just every turn we'll fail. If we magically succeed, great, which I don't think will happen. And if we don't, we'll just wear him down until we can attack him. And when we get close, I'll just pull up some tanks right now on the border. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Kill confirmed.
Excellent. All right, done with that. All right, you... No attack fire. Okay, so you're just literally some trucks.
Confirmed.
You were literally just some trucks. All right, you guys are gonna head that way. Okay, he's pulling back from the border. I will take it. Every hex we take is a hex for victory. Yeah, we're kind of at the edge of logistics there, but it could be better. Sealed road. That way. Union didn't die on the front. That's true. I think we did send him to the front. He's somewhere. I don't know where. Union's just the guy that, like, for some reason just cannot be fired. Like, he's just still there. All right, still building. That's fine. That's fine. Airbase and a mine. Okay, did I not? Oh, we weren't connected to logistics, right? Sealed road. There. Okay, can I do it now? No. We're not technically connected to the logistics network. I hope we are now on this turn, because if we're not this turn, something's really wrong. I thought we were supposed to be this turn. All right, 22 PP left. Let's just save it. I can always bring up those troops. Well, let's at least get the MG in here. Let's put them in this area. So, we'll just grab them right here. Raise formation in OHQ, and I want MG4s. Yep. And no forlings, please. Raise formation. Yeah. And we'll have these guys kind of filter into this area. Or maybe we'll even do two. We'll do one on this side too. I don't want to have an oops. I just don't want an oops. Raise formation. Same thing. I want MG4s. I don't want forlings. Raise formation. Okay. And let's run that turn. Yeah, we're really getting highs and lows on that packet loss. Oh, man. Sad Babel. For years and years and years, I've mentioned before, where I live, we didn't have any wireless option or wired options. So I was on wireless internet. So if it was windy, internet problems. If it was hot, internet problems. If it was raining, internet problems. It was not good. When I would download something off of Steam on an incredibly good day, I could maybe hit like 500 kbs. Maybe. So half an MB essentially on a really good day. It was horrible. If I had had better internet before, I probably would have been doing YouTube stuff before. Even if just uploading videos, that upload was so bloody slow, it would take me days to upload one of those, let's say, Dominions videos. It was so bad. Without the face cam, it's harder to tell. Well, as long as you guys can hear it, like I said, this isn't exactly like there's high graphics running on. And they've declared war on us. Well, they took that option out of my hands. We should have known it was going to happen. We got the missile launcher. That's okay. We were preparing. Okay, salaries for leaders. We're actually gonna up our soldier pay. Why not? They deserve it. Let's go for really high morale. No changes. Demigod, find them. Pay them. Dome breach. We'll try to help. We critically succeeded. Quack doctors, we failed. Rebels, we'll pay them off, or try to get rid of them. And zone, no. Spies, give. Commander for the MG, I guess we're just going to use both of you, so it doesn't matter. And commander for the MG. Alright, well, I'm glad we prepped, is all I can say. Not a Babel stream if we don't have a 3-front war. I mean, legit. Legit. Alright, now just to check ourselves. You are down to 70. Let's play before we get anywhere else. Covert ops, plea for friendship on you. I do not want both of them attacking me. Is there anything else that we could target him with? We already have that. Not helpful. We can't get an embassy. If you can't get an embassy, I don't think you can get anything else. We're already trading, so that's already happening. Yeah, none of these are going to be helpful. Okay. Hopefully we don't get a multi-front war started there. Alright, you are kind of at the edge of what I can supply over here. Okay, that was something else we might have looked at sooner. Let's get supplies to the front. And you know what? Let's do this too. Another thing we probably should have done a while ago. Alright, you guys just group move down that way. You... Wait, declare war. Wait, hostile... Who declared war on me? Am I crazy? I thought it was him. Oberarn territory. Oh, wait, Oberarn territory? Oh, territory. Okay, it wasn't the major. I was just assuming it was. I guess I was thinking it was Opona's territory. Okay, well, all right. What a joke. I'm still glad we did this, though, because I felt fine when that happened. Rather than like, oh god, what are we gonna do? All right, move here, that's fine. Yeah, for you, it was the greatest war you've ever fought. For me, I didn't even know who you were. All right, again, our logistics are just done over here. Like, we have nowhere else to go. Good job, team. All right, green, good sign, good sign. Bottlenecks? No major bottlenecks here. Some. Okay, that's fine. How we doing here? We're getting the better truck station. Good. Let's rail all the way up here. Up here, we have an airbase and a mine. Does that mean now construct logistics truck station? Yes. All right, this city is kind of actually important because this is free VPs if I could get my logistics further. So let's see what we can do for, what are you called? Emoria Ruins. I think we have a couple zone cards, like a zoo. Where is Messalin, Birch? Okay, hang on. Let's fix your territory so I can actually click on you to target you. You're so small, I can't find you on the map. All right, big territory. Look at him. He's a big boy territory now. All right, you can have all this, all that. There we go. More. I mean, it doesn't really matter what he controls over here. I just want to make him easy to click on. That's probably fine. Okay. Zone, we want to use, not a militia. Zoo project. Sure. There it is. Emoria Ruins.
Understood.
Apparently that wasn't zoo project. Apparently we were just getting rid of some unrest.
Copy that.
There we go. Now we have the zoo project. All right, you can have an automated factory. Is that going to be helpful? No, but you can have an automated clinic.
Copy that.
Tax, emergency tax, no. All right. Okay, they're not super jazzed, but we'll get them there. We'll get them there. All right, let's get rid of these idiots so that you can stop being in danger. Can I get a better surround? Don't you dare go into that mountain.
Let's go.
Don't you dare go into that mountain.
Operation successful.
Okay, good. All right. And we do have green logistics, so we are a go. There's no reason to run tanks out into the desert, so I think the tanks are going to collect up here. And I think we're done with these tanks. So we're going to get them on a new front. Okay, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the manager. Yes. So group move, I can't do it. Okay, you're going to stay in town. These tanks belong to them, but I'm just going to station them in town. I don't need to be paying oil prices for tanks to roll through the desert. Boom. Okay, yeah, Boomtown. That's not a horrible idea. We have one fate point. And it is a Boomtown. Do it. 6,300 pop. That'll give it a nice little boost. You're not saying we have worker problems, so I'm not going to send colonists, but we definitely could. All right, you tell me, is there anything out here?
Birds are in the sky.
Yes, okay, so we do need to sweep that still. All right, we do have some militia units heading that way. Apparently one of you needs to stay there. Okay, pink was getting ready. This was pink armor. Pink armor was going to deploy in the east. Still would like that to happen. All right, well, this just got way more dangerous than it was because these guys actually have medium tanks. Okay, move up there. You're their leader. You're heading that way. All right, I need you guys to move. We can't sit on this stupid thing forever. All right, I'm still gonna try to swing these pink tanks to the other side. And the tan tanks are gonna stay over here. So group up over there. I guess no, we're not at war with them yet, but I am gonna put that there. Man, I'm all out of kaboots. That's all right though. We still need to deploy these properly. One out here. Did you ever get your? Hey, they finished their apartments. All right, you do get colonists. 1,000. Oculus also has a high-tech light tank upgrade. I think they out-tank us. They very well could. They very well could. All right, we did get truck 1. I immediately want to go for truck 2. I'm going to go all the way up to 3 here, ASAP. If this war kicks off, which I keep thinking it has, apparently trauma, I want to be able to supply deep into him. So that's going to be the plan here. All right, you're deploying. Let's play our strat card on that miner. Miner, offer protection to you. Do it. Critical failure. Yep. Yep. Offer you a deal you can't refuse. We're down to 80. We can do this. We can do this. In fact, let's prep this for when this pops off, hopefully. So if this was going to pop off, I would want probably an armored brigade and probably some of our APCs, which we are currently updating, so I'm not going to recruit them yet. But we'll take this, and we would just want solids. Raise formation. No, I can't get them Union. They just will not accept it. I'm like 50 points away. So instead, we're going to piss them off and invade them. We tried peace, but apparently peace was never an option. Peaceful Babel, forced to take military action by the barbarism of these guys.
Bring in the tanks.
Yeah, you have to have protection on them, and the roll just won't happen. And the rolls get harder, not easier, so.
Let's go.
Oh, big boy group. That's a lot of dudes. It's like fish in a barrel. And the fish are firing back.
Operation successful.
All right, we probably actually need some. Yeah, we probably need a few of these. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, get in here. Like that.
Let's go. Mission successful.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say maybe I wait for this round just to make sure we can be done. We got it.
Operation successful.
Yep, keep marching, boys. All right, now we're not at war with you, right? Yeah, we're unclear. We are at war with you. That's still Wolf. All right, right. All right, you go to here. You go to there. And then get back out. Claim that, claim that. Work your way back out. Claim that, and that, and that. Excellent. Get rid of him.
Operation successful.
We're owing you peaceful because our rivals strike first? Well, you can't... Yeah, obviously. We don't attack. We defend ourselves vigorously. If they didn't attack, we wouldn't have to defend ourselves. I thought this was pretty obvious. All right. Head up that way. All right. And we're staffing this border, apparently. You're going to keep marching and claiming stuff for us this way. How far can we get this sealed road? Keep going. We're going to connect in on that side. Move you. Yep, go that way. You're part of that group. We'll have him do this bit. All right, we still can peep at least, even if nothing else is in range. Give me a recon. Oh, we're at the edge of recon.
Birds are in the sky.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ace. Me start a war? I don't think so. Propaganda. I'm starting to believe that you might be compromised. You have to get one of those loyalty items just to check. Now get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. If it wasn't for you guys holding up all these units, think how much more territory I could have.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. Yep, keep going, boys, keep going. Alright, he's the one that declared war on me. Can I get something? It's just raiders, it's not like it's nasty. But can we raise something? We can raise something here. I want something fast, but mobile. So something mechanized, not motorized. Something mechanized. This, but I want to wait for those new APCs. Maybe we just wait. I'll tell you what, let's get something here. And I think the something will be an MG group. MG4. No forlings. Raise. Alright, and then as soon as we finish the APCs, we'll grab a group and actually push in here and try to take stuff. Yeah, his border, the yellow border is kind of close here. It won't be too much longer until we won't be able to take that. Alright, supply-wise, how are we doing? Are we okay? Ammo is looking good at almost 100k. And actually, maximum storage is 84,000, so I think that's must be counting some of the ammo on troops. I'm not sure what's going on there, but either way, we should turn down our ammo factory. Heavy industry, high command, ammo factory. Let's turn you down to 50%. Oil is going up. We're only at half storage, so we're going to continue. Food actually went down. Okay. Red Shore. I know it's been a little while, man. Why don't you upgrade the hydroponics? There you go. Happy times. How are we doing on that power, too? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so the big one right now is here getting upgraded. You just got your rail, you're building truck station 2, and you'll be done. I'm gonna have you start another level of rail. Yeah, this is gonna be another major logistical hub. Hopefully we don't need it to supply this, but if we do, we'll have it. And it's gonna push supplies to here, which will allow us to continue to expand. We are at, this is like throne counting, 42.7. So we've gained like a few points. Let's keep going. We have a lot of room up north that's just free land. We just need to get the logistics somehow. Once you wipe out this miner, are you about to fully wrap around the map? Yeah, we actually would, Matt. We're pretty close. We own basically the northern hemisphere. Want a forward airbase? I think it would be in Brightheart is where I would want air over here. Although maybe not. Maybe in Mahalis, actually. That's closer to the front. And as we've seen, the range feels very bad when you lose it. I wish we had been able to take this little bit here. This has extended my lines greatly. And it's horrible terrain to dig him out of, too. The furls are moving. Metal, hey, there we go. Metal soil filtration. Troop carrier 3s. Discovered conventional small arms optimization. That comes like way too late. When would you ever have time to use that? Okay, before I forget, we need to call the director of economics. Call, discuss focus. And we want no focus. He finally got done. Okay, here, what was it? We finished our walkers, which I wanted to play a few of these. I should just do it. I guess let's make a missile launcher. 10,000 firepower, 8,000 firepower. Let's start with the 8,000. That should do us. I'm not expecting these to get shot at, so we're gonna go with very light armor. So we'll just go polymer. And we'll just go, well, let's give it double diesel.
Yes, sir.
That'll do it for now. We're probably not going to build more than 1 or 2 just to see them. So,
Yeah.
not a super important design.
Understood.
No
Copy
change, no change. All right, drain all my PP away. Here we go. Meritocracy. Well, we're down to 78 meritocracy.
Yes,
Investigate. We can give into some demands. We probably need to run a efficiency drive. We're below our 4K again. We can pay. I gotta watch this though. We can't let this get too high. Get rid of the Marauders. We succeeded. Get rid of the Marauders. We critically succeeded. Rebels in Herschelt will give full support. Zone upgrade, no. New commander, and we have nobody, so we need 2 new commanders. Do we have military? Merc, senior, military.
Order
Yes,
acknowledged.
and
Order
yes.
acknowledged.
All right, it's a moot point. You get what you get. I guess armor brigade. Wow, a cap 4, and he has tank tactics. All right, we're past the point where I'm gonna fiddle with governors and whatnot. So you just get in there, man. We'll just be happy with what we get. Okay, let's immediately do the efficiency drive so I don't forget.
Order acknowledged.
200, and we'll probably need to run another one really soon. Let's also run protection on you. Do it.
Affirmative.
Critical failure. Yep. Down to 70. Senior might not be bad. We'll win before they die. Actually, fair play. Fair play, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Over here, let's raise an independent. I want walkers. Dang it. I want walkers. Where are they? 50 walkers. Give them to me. Raise formation. And then we're going to grab you. And unit admin. This is going to go into the... What are you? The 6 armored. You are going to change HQ. Holy moly. Few troops to the 6 armored. Now I can at least say I've built one. Alright, you guys are going to deploy up and be the defensive unit around this town. Let's get you all in there. Head up that way. And you're not who I'm at war with at the moment, so you get to live for a second. Alright. Alright, you guys are gonna start building a defensive line. Just in case the worst should happen. And then you can actually go territorial expand a little bit. We're looking for those VPs. Okay, we're gonna need some more MGs here. Let's do another group. With OHQ, MG4s, no forlings, raise. Okay. It's kind of weird not having your face cam, but well, it's hard to tell because is it really that, or am I just not having the problem? Like, according to my meter here, we're at 2.8% loss. You guys start talking about it when we get above 1%. Let me just put it that way. And it gets really bad at 5. Like, 5 is when it's like, you guys tell me the stream's dead. So, is what it is. It definitely doesn't hurt, though, because it's... When I'm holding still, you don't have to send a lot of info, basically, on this. Alright, what else could we do? Up north, there's the rebels. Grr, rebel scum. Okay, get in there, get in there. Run up here. Alright, I guess we'll attack with that. This tank's getting really far away from his command.
Mission successful.
But better that than not having these rebels taken out. Okay, surrounded. Right, let's pump some more people in here. You. Zone borders. Alright, grab all your junk that you put out. And we probably should have that metal mine. Okay. Are these guys just literally hiding on the edge of the map? Like sore losers? Alright, you move up here and now I can group move you. Alright. You guys already moved. Okay, we did all that. Way over here. Alright, give me that sweet, sweet land grab, baby. Now, I probably shouldn't go too close to him because I don't want to connect our borders. Which will just give him another front. Alright, and from here, sealed road. Would prefer if it was up north more. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We'll continue it here in a second. Okay, you're trying to build the truck station. That's going to extend us a ton once that comes in. Yeah, that's fine. All right, you actually... Oh, whoa, that was not what I meant to do. You move, I guess, on our brand new road. All right, I do need to send somebody back to sit on that, apparently. Go over here. Get out of the desert. We could poke for just a smidgen more. We're like right at the edge of what we can do, though. We're in the red here. We might be able to get a little bit more if I did this. Maybe. Try. Any bit helps. Any bit helps. Okay, here. Move. There. There. Okay, this is our command for this chunk. That's happy and fine. You move in here. Okay, you guys are light infantry. You're not really what I want on the front. I want these guys on the front. What are you? Armored Brigade the 2nd. I don't even know. You guys are just all mixed in here, aren't you? I guess that's fine. Move down. Down. Move in. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, good luck digging me out of this. Good luck digging me out. Purple, sure. Third armored. More purple. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we can hold this pretty dang well. Alright, you can sit in there. You can sit in there too. Just to have some presence. We're working on a truck station. You're telling me you don't have enough workers, so we'll colonize for 1,000. There you go. Try to get more workers in there. Okay, you move. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit awkward because I can't really get all the places I would like to be. Yeah, we'll sit like that. Again, just to grab territory if we have to. And ditto over here. So we can't attack that. So, yeah, deploy in. Yeah, that's fine. Everybody's, oh yeah. Well, no, we gotta wait for that construction to finish. But yes, I think that's where we're gonna build one. Your face cam is smoother than the game, so we notice it less. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna notice the stuttering when literally nothing on screen is changing. So as long as the voice comes through, we're okay. Okay, we played our card, we moved everything, we summoned some more units. Let's run it. There are 2 majors down south. Oh, really? Are yellow and greenish at war with each other? That would be a reason that if he pulls off the front, we could consider jumping in on it. Ah, tea. Delicious. Green surrounded some yellow units. Oh, yeah. I do see that. Interesting. He also doesn't have quite enough units here to finish this front. I'm not sure that speeds up our victory, though, frankly. the amount of time I would spend moving just that one front. Knowing the AI and their bad decision-making, they'll both probably declare war on me, too. Because they don't want me to feel left out, I guess. Yeah, we're cleaning this up pretty nicely. Need these rebels to stop. Okay, won the election, found water, marauders, more recycling facilities closed down. Storm infantry army. Ooh, lovely. Okay. Alright, decisions first. Get victory points, accept. Supreme Council priorities, no changes. Military, no changes. Air Force, no changes. I'm not really doing a ton of customization, but I really don't feel like we need to. I guess... am I able... Light armor... Armored brigade.
Understood.
I don't have what I want to do. I want something mechanized on there. Once we get that, then maybe we'll add some walkers to it or something. Independent agitators, investigate. Independence rallies. Try to have them stop. We did succeed! Yay! Major worker strike. We pay them off.
Wilco.
Marauders. We tried to get rid of them. We succeed. Spies give info. New commander. Nation. Military go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's fine. Let's start in the west. We have kind of a thing going here. All right, you. Oh, look at this. We got some supplies. We got some supplies. All right, head out to that new maximum distance. Give me those sweet, sweet VPs. I probably should just, well, I was gonna say I should probably just have the trucks do it, but maybe not. Maybe the people get to go too. I definitely don't think we'll send these guys. These guys are gonna start heading down this way. Just in case we do have a war pop off, we need something on the Western Front. Okay, there are still units out here. Oh, delicious, delicious supplies and logistics. Oh, unclaimed territory. It's fine. Also, there's another piece of road we could head towards. Yeah, unaligned forces. Neb. Goodbye. Again, I don't want to get too close to his border, so I'm going to leave myself a little bit of a buffer zone. When those MGs get here, we'll grab that. Hey, that was a little bit of a chunk. Okay, that's everybody. All right, did you finish something else? No, you're still working on the truck station. Okay, you guys... Oh, that's not it. G for group move. I mean, if this pops off, I would need more forces to defend. So, sure, come on down. Back to normal move. All right, you did not finish truck station. You did not finish rail station. Okay, we'll head east. Cranky McCrank Pants, how are you feeling? You're still at 70. Well, what if you were crankier? Minor, offer protection to you. Do it. Critical failure. Excellent. Good job, Mess. Good job. Down to 60. If I was to declare war now... Okay, we're still not low enough. Does anyone know how low I need them to be before they're not going to be mad? That is less than we had last time we looked at it. So it is getting better. All right, here. Go... Because it's stupid sand, I can't even get in and attack. Alright, you guys should be able to do it. Hopefully. Below 35? Okay, we'll keep doing it.
Mission successful.
10 PP every turn to do that is a little annoying, but I'll survive.
Bring in the tanks. Mission successful.
Excellent. Alright, I just realized we haven't been in here in a little bit. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Not okay. Troop carrier 3s. Put like 7 of those. Also, let's go fix them. So you guys are going to be the regular, you're going to be low. And I wanted to raise a group of those for when that war kicks off. Too far. And I think we would do them probably like over here. So like right here. Raise formation. And I want these to be mechanized light infantry. 0%. What about here? Why are we at 0? Was that logistics? I didn't even look. Mechanized, okay, 100%. It was logistics. Yes. Troop carrier 3s and Oilers. Yep. Between that and the assault tanks that are here, we literally should 2-turn tap this guy once we can declare on him. But with another 200k population, I just don't know how to estimate that, but I feel like this is a lot of VPs. We're at 43.6, so we need 7 to go. There's a road there too. Or are you saying just because it wasn't on the railroad that it wasn't enough? Because that'd be truck points. That makes sense. Okay, that's all fine. Did that, did you. Okay, you guys, normal move. Are we at war with you? We're unclear. All right, we're going to be at war with you, but let's just continue to move into position. Oh, we're unclear, which means I can push you. Excellent. All right, and you guys, some of you can deploy, okay, not you. You definitely get out of here. And you too. I do want to keep these MGs around here. This is going to be the defenders. All right, I'm not ready to completely pop off. I want those motorized to be ready before we do, but soon, TM, soon. And this whole swarm. Oh, hey, I can strat move this tank? No, we need to attack. Oh, but we don't have the points. Okay. 200k is probably about 2%. Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like we are really high. I would be shocked if we weren't, but I don't know that for certain. Okay, we're starting to have logistical ends here. Let's get this sealed road. Connect there. Connect there. Excellent. Okay, here, did we ever get that rail? No. Okay, so construct, logistics, rail station. And as weird as it sounds, I'm also going to just take the rail from there to here, and we're just going to start building that too. Even if this doesn't have a rail station, the rail can pass through there. Airbase. Wait, do you not have a truck station? No, you have a truck one. Are you a size 1 city, so that's all I can get?
Acknowledged.
You're saying you have lots of problems with people. I don't need this industry. Let's get rid of that. I'll keep the airbase. That'll free up some population, and let's just make it easier on ourselves. Oh, that one. Colonize. Another 1,000. Okay. Those guys are ready. Okay, on this side, continue on, continue on, continue on. We're getting towards the edge of what we can reach here with logistics too. All right, what is the best? We are really getting towards the edge of what logistics is going to be able to do here. We'll try this and see if we can get a little bit more. Move up. You and you attack. We are killing off tons of these guys, even when they do get to retreat. So these are going really well. Attack.
Kill confirmed.
I can't get into those mountains. Okay, I don't want to be too aggressive here. Okay, you guys are ready to move. Okay, so just group move you guys up that way. And let's extend this sealed road. Sure. Okay, you. Alright, and back to the green where you can get refueled. Alright, let's pony up to whatever that is. Sure. I mean, if nothing else, we have lots of free territory here. It's just, again, how far can our logistics get us? I feel like this is the end of the road. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're kind of getting towards the end of the road here. Maybe a little gas station here. I guess we could push it and try to make something up here. That hill, maybe? Literally at the end of the line. That would be a useful spot. We might try to push for that. Well, it's past the easily defended area, although I guess this is a spot too. Alternatively, passes I like. We could dig in like right here. Go here, sealed road, to there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So I want construct, logistics. I want a truck station. Oh, I should have made that a new zone. Shoot. Cancel that because I don't know. I don't remember how to do that without doing this. Okay, construct new zone. Truck station. I do need this to be an actual zone. Hey, Bob. How's it going? Okay, I think that's the turn. We still need a little more money, so let's play another efficiency drive. Run it. Go. Okay, 6.2 is enough money to not be too concerned. Yeah, we're gonna pop off soon. Almost down to 50. What is it about putting bad artillery on a hex grid that turns me on? It's that wargamer spirit. Alright, let's run that turn. And I think, well, I hate to do it. If we are going to go long, which it looks like we are, I'm going to go need some more tea so I don't lose my voice. I really want to push for victory tonight. Internet willing, I think we're going to go for it. So I'm going to throw us on a 5-minute after this turn finishes processing so I can get a drink and use the restroom. We're marching to victory. Unless my internet goes out, we're doing it tonight. Despite everything that's trying to stop us. Just got here, but it looks like your jam. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm having some internet problems tonight, so hopefully it's coming through okay for you. Yeah, definitely a very fun game. I would definitely suggest the VODs, so you see how it all starts. But yeah, it's a fun one. You got this. Hopefully, Union. Hopefully. Yeah, we got a lot of things on our east side, but none of that's worrisome. We're just gonna sweep that. That's not a problem. Yeah, suffered no losses. Bureaucracy. We discovered mines. About time. Jeez. RPG infantry army. So many of those things come out so late that like that would have actually been useful when we couldn't get tanks. Like I would have fielded those. That would have been nice. Okay, but like I said, I'm gonna take a $5 here because I gotta get tea and remove tea if we're gonna push on. So let me flip that over to BRB, and I will BRB. All right, we're not even going to wait for that full timer because we want to get this done. We have the tea. That's what we stopped for. Victory waits for no man. Hey, Idolak, welcome in. Managed to catch up? Well, good. Was it too bad with the connection problems I've been having? Hopefully not. Making some more dome farms. Good to see them actually investing. That's a good sign. Okay, decisions first. CEO asks us to participate. Yeah, sure. Now, we gotta be a little careful here. We're kind of approaching where we're at. We'll say yes, but it's something to keep in mind. All right, no budgetary changes. Motion that VP reaches 46. I'd love to reach 50, buddy. Riots, calm them down. Critically failed. Minor worker strike, we pay them off. Rebels, we'll try to get rid of them. New MG, appoint. And we need another guy, so we'll hop in here. Senior military, yep. Yep, you're in, buddy. Alright, where were those rebels before I freak? Oh, there they are. Alright, well, I guess it's a good thing that we were in the middle of moving these guys around. Actually, if you go there... Hey, rebels. The 6? Okay, you should be like way down here. Alright, you guys are just getting towards the front. Yeah, the front's quiet here. Give me that. Whoop, give me that territory. Alright, we will have a problem with that thing. I guess you guys are heading that direction to take care of it. Yep, head that way. Alright, blue is gonna swing also kind of south. That next turn. Okay, we're reaching the edge of the end of the road here again. Get as much as you guys can. Okay. Will the road give us any more? Again, we're like so stretched like as far as we possibly can be. View, road, sealed, try. Now we might have better luck coming up from here. Sealed road. Do that. We'll connect that in next turn. All right, and over here, same thing. Sealed road as far as we can. Here, we were going to connect in. Fine. All right, that is what that is. Next, you. We're down to 60. I worked so hard to get this up, and now I'm working so hard to bring this down. Offer protection to you. Go. It's nice that it's critical failures, is all I can say, I suppose. We're at 50. If we attacked you... If we moved, attacked you... Here we go. Now we would only get fist profile. So we're going to say no, but we're going to do that. So what that means is... Yeah, he should be sweating some bullets at the moment. Give me like 2 of you on that side and the rest of you on this side. We're gonna do that next turn when we have that. All right, if that's the case, yeah. Just prepping ourselves to take the territory. We could push in from up here, but I don't think that's going to matter. I don't think anything's in here, but let's not chance it. Move there. I wonder if a dirt road helps supply in a little bit. Yep. All right. Yay, that is so going to happen. All right, you move, attack that.
Let's go.
good. Okay, could we please stop rebelling? Pretty please. I'm gonna dump some more troops in here, and I guess the rest of you guys head east. Where's my town? Okay, from you, give me a sealed road that way. I mean, I'm willing to fight you if you want to fight, so just get out of my way. I want the territory. You, all the way to there. You can go there, you can take that. You know, we might be able to do a truck station here and expand ever so slightly further. I think we're really just waiting on this, though. One turn left, allegedly. Let's go ahead and try, no, not raise. Colonize. Another 1,000. Just keep feeding those in there, trying to get those jobs done. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, get them, boys. You and you, go. I'm hoping that we get like at least 3 or 4% from that miner we're gonna attack. That would put us very close to victory. Because my other concern is if that guy who's close to 25% starts going up, remember, we need to be 25% ahead of the nearest competitor. So if he gets really high, then we won't be able to win. Can you... I think you can do it.
Open fire! Open fire!
Push all these furls out. Yep. Okay. Dossatol. Sure. We finished a truck station. Yeah, look how easy it is when people actually build stuff that I tell them to build. It's crazy. I do that, and let's also... Oh, I want to connect in here too. Diversify our supply lines a little bit. There you go. Okay, now that's not territory I can take. This is the major. So we're almost done claiming that stuff. You claim I could go here? Yeah, we're not messing around here, buddy. Move out or something bad's gonna happen. That's all I gotta say. Alright, great. Next for you. I think that's all I want for you. Hopefully you'll just be chill. I guess maybe we should throw apartments just so I make sure, and I can expand that if I need to, like an Air Force or something. Also, apparently we have one little hex over there that didn't get claimed, annoyingly. Okay, I'll have to come over there with something. I think that's it. We did get the power. Power's going up slowly. I think we're going to go up again. I do not want to run out of power, so volcanic plant 3. Perk walls, whatever it is. Next turn, this is going to pop off. Yeah, we're just getting these guys into position. Just in case. Get it with you. Okay. That is... hopefully does not have to become a hot war. That's going to be a bloody one if it does. 52 PP, and we have 11k money, so we're good there. Alright, are we ready to maybe make another attempt at closing one of these towns down?
Attack formation. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, apparently I'm gonna need to keep some guys around here for the purposes of smashing rebels. I guess that's fine. You, Paul, merge. Okay. 99% of a revolt because of the loyalty. The loyalty is going to be really difficult. Okay, you built another light industry. Stop. No. No. Bad. I wish we could just say, I don't care, you're done. Okay, will you, let me look at that one more time before we give up. Merge. Still 99. Okay, that's not happening. What about you? All merge. Okay. Into mess. 86% chance. I'm willing to give that one a try.
Roger that.
Failed. Okay. Yep, and that one's not happening. Right, you're gonna sit in there. You're probably also gonna come help. Head that way. What is this? More stuff I don't need. Recycling? Yeah, we're still getting some recycling out of that, I guess. If the revolt goes down, does it improve it? I'm not 100% certain. What the thing is, they want us to have high loyalty, but you're never going to have high loyalty when you just conquered one of those little crappers. And to get high loyalty, I need to build like quality of life and stuff, which is the opposite of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just get rid of it and demolish it. Hopefully by removing all the jobs, it'll encourage them to move away. And I assume that the lower pops are easier for us to push out. All right, and did we play our minor card already? Yes. All right, roll it. We're playing Wet and Wild here tonight. Wait, he really does not have enough soldiers. If it did come to it, that would be where we would strike. It's nice and close to our major logistics too. We could shove on in there a ways. Unfortunately, it's a long ways to the next town, so we would be stretching logistics by the time we got there. Definitely AI advantage on that for sure. Yeah, I'd be nervously shuffling around if I was you too, buddy. I'm so hopeful. I in my head, I'm like, oh man, what if it's 5%? What if it's 5%? Suffer no losses. Of course we didn't. Discovered some metal. Roaming thieves. Accident. Religious mayhem. That's a new screen. This is what the game's art normally looks like. This is actually some of the newer, better stuff. Instead of the mod I'm running, it has those like painter looks like this. Armor piercing optimization. Interesting. Okay. Demigod. Try to get rid of him. Worker strike. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Major worker strike. Pay him off. Walkout. Who's doing it? Roaming thieves. Failed. Waste disposal. Critical success. Religious mayhem and prize point. Yeah. A crazy priest is urging newly found followers to assault sinners. Sinners apparently include people who drink, and there are fights between religious fanatics and their victims everywhere. All right, let's try to stop that. Success. CEO has an emergency. Yeah, we could soak that. New governor for some random place. Nation, give me civilian. Go for it. Independent tank, light tank battalion. You can be a commando. What's the pop of the planet? I was like 1 million when we started. 1.2, I think, is the number I see, if I remember. Is there an easy way to tell? That would probably be under help. I can tell you maybe kind of sort of where it started. This is not the starting number though, because 200 years after this. That's not random. That's Atoll. Bad artsy aesthetic I'm looking for. Well, you found it, man. You found it. There's a reason I run an art mod. Even for me. Okay, let's see about this miner to start with, because that's what I'm most interested in. Offer protection to you. Do it. We failed. No reason not to lower our penalty here. All right, you attack. Relation is low. It's going to raise our fist. That's fine. All right. You have been a pain in my butt for so bloody long. Yeah, he retreated from those tanks. I would too, buddy. All right, now we need to be a little bit careful here. We need to make sure we might be able to take this next turn. We need to make sure we keep a supply line. As long as they don't cut the supplies, we should be able to push on through. All right, move up, attack.
Move out. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, you guys are nothing. You guys are nothing.
Move out.
Oh, I don't have Blitzkrieg on that unit either. We might even be able to attack this turn if I had Blitzkrieg. Oh, let's fix that quick. Boop. No, you, Strat. Blitzkrieg, go.
Understood.
Bye. And then over here, get rid of him.
Call in the tanks. Mission accomplished.
I love how the screen moves. Yeah, it's if you're talking about between turns and not my connection problem. Yeah, it's jumping between units he's moving. It's not that bad in the early game, but at this point, there's so many bloody units we can see.
Mission accomplished.
All right, roll on in, roll on in. Sure. You know what? Sure.
Move out.
You should have joined me, man.
Mission accomplished.
You should have joined me. I begged you to join me. I begged you to join me, and you just wouldn't listen.
Move out.
Look what you made me do.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we're just hosing these guys down. Oh, and then finally, I don't have to worry about the eastern half of our empire connected by one little thread. Finally, I don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, and we're not overly concerned about them actually like attacking any of this stuff. Grab this territory. Grab that. Grab that. All right, hopefully he doesn't like spring out of here, but I don't think so.
Open fire! Open fire!
Like scrolling in Dwarf Fortress, but only precise. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, you have to move with the arrow keys too. I can't use WASD to move the screen. So that's probably me. And the map clicks, gotcha. Well, we shall find out very soon how much of a win percentage this is going to be. Yep, close on in that. Okay, super exciting. I'm glad to get rid of that. That has been a pain in my side for far too long. That was a really good suggestion to purposely fail the diplomacy to get it low enough that we could actually justify attacking him. That's the kind of real politic we need around here. Alright. What pain are you gonna be? Okay, you're just something dumb. Alright, we probably can just attack you.
Let's go.
I don't even know how you guys are alive. You should have starved to death at this point. Alright, you head back to your group. I think we got this area. Okay, you're gonna claim that. Okay, finally bumped into something over here. Too bad, I wish we didn't. Road continues. What do we have back here? Okay, we have the armor division. Let's actually... Alright, let's actually roll out the rest of the motorized. They're getting really far away. And I think... Am I able to raise something here? What I want is an MG. Yes. All right. Give me another MG unit. We're gonna staff this gap right here, just in case. Just on precaution. Hey, you, how did we do? We finished rail 2, we finished truck. We're still having pop problems. I think we're taking this factory out. I'm doing just fine on IP. Well, let's mothball it. We'll mothball it. We'll keep considering it. All right, again, build me truck station 3. All right, how are you feeling? You almost have a truck station, so we should get some more supplies up here if this would ever finish. Let's flood them with 2,000 colonists. Looking for bad rolls, I'm your Huckleberry. You missed your calling as the bad HR, or the bad diplomat, apparently. I'm happy with this border. Happy there, happy there, happy there. Okay, yep, we did this. Okay, I don't think we've done this stuff here. Yep. Run, run. Okay, you got a long ways to drive, friend. Boy, those sand is absolutely horrible. You know what? If you're willing to keep backing up, I'm willing to just take the ground, so I'm happy enough with that for now. You guys can still group move up to here. Okay, let's get, this will be easier, a road as far as we can. Okay, you're kind of wandering really far from the rest of your group. Okay, you're out of supply, you need to pull back. Okay, that means we're kind of at the edge. Again, maybe we can squeak out a little bit from here. Ditto in this direction. In fact, this one will have supplies. Let's actually connect that. Das Atoll can definitely do that. All right, I need a group that doesn't have... Here we go. There it is. I want to make sure we captured that point. Again, we're really at the edge of our logistics here, so we're going to have to kind of pause here for a second. All right, and Pink said get out of here, and they complied. That was a smart decision on their part. GR Cataphract. Alright, well, that's fine. Name that. 42 left. We have plenty of money. Colonists are recruited from existing cities. Where do colonists come from if you could move your culture pops into a city? I don't think that actually changes the makeup of the city. That's just like a cultural accommodation stat. You can gain more by raising your mind. Colonists, I am recruiting some from my cities, but we also have a point like this. I don't know. Yeah, and wow, how lucky was that? We're getting 100 colonists out of this cave every turn. Various points on the map. I assume those come in as your culture. I don't know why they wouldn't, just the way this game works. So when you conquer, say you need cultural adjustment time, basically. It's kind of like a, let's call it a hidden stat. Okay, blue's heading this way. You head back to your troops. Can we expand U and E? Yes. To there and connect that. Okay. What are we gonna do with 43 PP? I mean, we could try to get rid of some more of these junker towns. Like this could go. Yeah, let's strat move this. Oh, we can't strat move it. Is there an air move? Can I just fly somewhere else? Like, yeah, can I just move you from here to here? I sure can. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're gonna close down that airbase. Okay, let's be very sad when this doesn't work because they have no loyalty. Merge zone. This would be going into here. 77% chance. I'm going to throw it. Nope. Sooner or later, we're gonna get lucky and one of those is gonna work. Mark my words. No, we can't just overwhelm them, unfortunately. Having a card would be nice for like cultural adjustment. That would be nice. I guess it goes two ways though. If you add too many cards to the game, then you dilute the deck. So that could also be a problem. Okay, I think that's just a good turn. We're gonna have a short victorious war here. At the beginning of this turn, we were at 44.8 victory. We have over half the world's population. And we have almost 40% of the surface. Go. 44.8. Let's see what we get next turn. Yeah, Bob. No current social commentary from me. Thank you. Man, I'm so excited. I want to know how many points this town's worth. If it's worth 5, that basically clinches the win. If it's worth like 2, I mean, it's nice, sure, but we're very, very slowly like clawing points by claiming all this territory. And we're kind of reaching the edge of logistics, which is gonna stop us from, I mean, it's gonna take forever, right? We have to build a gas station and get supplies there. It'll take a long, long time. We probably should do that in the West. That looks safe enough that we could drop something out there. I don't need a ton of supplies. I just need to feed and gas the troops. There's a cultural adjustment. That is true, Miles, yeah. There is a fate one, but fates are very rare. I think the city and land will be 4. 4 would be pretty juicy. All right, water deposits, time and bureaucracy, heavy walkers, motorized assault infantry corps. Okay. I don't know. So many of those things come so bloody late. I really wish that you could get those earlier. All right, what do we got here? Okay, we still don't have the truck station. I need this truck station to come up to see how far we can reach for making the next plans. Again, we'll give you 1,000 workers. All right, you guys are going to deploy. That's fine. All right, just to have a speed bump in case the worst shall happen. We also have a tank column here if we need it. Feels good to have a spare tank column. I'll say that. That was not do sealed road. Thank you. All right, you. Okay. All right, that did not build correctly. Okay, we're starting to see red, and it's because of the river, so we're gonna need to bridge that to get supplies across it. Over here, whatever's here is backing away, so I'm willing to take it. We do have, yeah, let's have you guys sit just right here, just in case we need armor. It's on standby. Alternatively, instead of here, I also could do this gap. I may move those up again. Hop in there. All right, I mean, it's still green. That means go. Green means go. All right, and blue. You guys are gonna head south. Where are the rest of you? Oh, you're way up there. All right, you guys start heading back. The motorized guys can get back in a pinch. You guys are like in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we should be able to attack that next turn and take him out. Again, expand as far as we can. 1 hex. Well, take what you're given. Okay. Let's just finish up here so I don't have to circle back around. So you're still building. I gave you people. You are working on the truck station. You're claiming you still have people problems. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need it. It's still sucking up population that could be working on other things. How bad does that feel? How decadent. We took apart a Industry 4. At the beginning of the game, we would have literally, like, murdered to get an Industry 4. Alright, and you guys were all piling into this town because it's dumb. Alright, there are literally no assets here. I don't suppose you're ready to throw in the towel? 99% of the revolt. Nope. All quiet on the front. There's so many orders about there. I'm okay with that. I just wish we got, maybe they could come in packs or something, because like it's like the deck problem I just mentioned. There's so many of them, and the odds of getting it, and staff council, frankly, you just can't get it in the early game. Like, that is such a luxury pick in early game that you're never gonna have it. So there's so many of those formations. I would have loved to have used those, but now it's like, okay, like, yeah, that'd be useful. Am I gonna even bother clicking it? No, probably not.
Mission accomplished.
Like, those assault ones would be really nice. You just have your infantry mixed in. They're more efficient, I would say, than the pure tank columns, because it gives you that ablative buffer that you need.
Move out. Mission accomplished. Move out.
Alright, I have a feeling we're taking this turn.
Mission accomplished.
And by feeling, I mean we are going to take this turn.
Call in the tank. Mission accomplished.
Alright, you move here, go there.
Do it now.
Oh. Yeah, that thing he added for the retreating ambushes feels bad, but I suppose, like I said, if you're on the receiving end, you're probably very grateful for some random kills. Alright. Do it, boys.
Do it now. Mission accomplished.
Alright. And we take it. Roll on in. We got spare people, sure.
Do it now. Mission accomplished.
Alright, that does also free these guys up. Yeah, head that way. You head there. Didn't take any of that. Didn't take any of that.
Yes, sir. We're definitely taking gunfire. Mission successful.
Run up near the capital. Okay. Yep, that's about as short and quick as I thought it would be. I wish I would have thought of that myself earlier. That was a really good tip. Just force them to hate you so I can declare war on them. I should have done this ages ago. Alright, we were so excited we didn't even do this. No major city. Petition. Yeah, sure, you can petition me. I'm not going to do anything. Yeah, you can learn from them. No changes. No changes. I mean, like I said, I guess mechanized siege, that'd be good. Mechanized assault. Mechanized assault. I would love to use that.
Understood.
Operationalize that for me, please. Military.
Order
Yup.
acknowledged.
Okay. Okay, well, he's set up for next turn. All right, if you haven't got your bets in, get your bets on how much of a victory percentage that's going to be. I'm going to guess it's 4%. That's where I'm going to go. Yeah, here's the edge of our supply lines over here. All right, where are you at? You're building truck station, you're building rail, you claim you need more people. There you go. Over here, we have rail, we have truck station too. Okay, so you're good. You're pushing that forward. Union says 3.2, very specific. Don't really like that. I guess that's okay. Okay, and now we're bumping into him, so this is a dead end, but these guys we can attack. Okay, we're not going to sit on this border. If he attacks us, he attacks us. I want to defend back here, so. We got plenty of money. We'll probably need some points to play some cards on that new city next turn. Okay. So we are at 45.4. Oh, could my bad connection misery be at an end? Let's find out. 45.4. Here, let me 45.4. Put that in chat so we have it the number. All right, do it. These turns have gotten so large, like I mentioned this last time, my fans on my case actually kick on for I water cool my CPU, and they actually kicks the fan on because it does such a like oomph when it has to process this turn. I have the give the AI more time setting turned on, which gives it a lot more processing need. All right, come on, boys, come on. I mean, if nothing else, we have a little bit more territory we can grab here, but we're kind of getting to the end of the world on both sides. We can actually see each other in the distance there. We have conquered like half the planet in the north. All right, nothing, metals. Man, again, how happy would we have been in the early game? Morale, how is standing? In the early game to find that metal when we were so desperate for it. Higher victory points, yep. Conquered a new zone. Completed a new model, the Zeus. Okay. All right, let's immediately look at that before we look at anything else. 48.7. So 3.3. Matt and Union were both very close. Good guess. Neither one of these guys is up to 25. So if we can scrounge together another 1.3 victory points. That sounds easier than it really is because, again, we're at the end of logistics. Although, again, we squeak out a little bit more. All right, boys, we starve another day. More sealed road. Where did that unit go? Did he finally starve out, I take it? That was a little weird he was even still there. Okay, we're definitely reaching the end of that. Alright, from here... We'll try. We'll try. Do we have anything flowing this direction? I mean, we're getting a little bit. We're getting a little bit. Yeah, I mean, some. We're getting some. Okay, truck station 1 is done. Now, it's not the volume, it's the distance over here. So I think we are going to build truck station 2 before we build the railroad. All right, then I think we're going to have to build... Wherever this ends, we're going to need to build like a gas station, essentially. All right, you move. All right, I do think I'm going to move these guys. We're going to take that. Blue's coming down here. They can take that old position. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, it's an about... Oh, he got surrounded. How did that happen? Strange. All right, I said I wasn't going to do this, but I am going to move those tanks up. All right, we'll take care of him next turn. I gotta be very careful because we are at the end of our rope right there. Till next turn. As those blue, no, it's not really a volume problem. It's a distance. Like, you have to imagine, like, the trucks that do deliveries can only go so far because they have to have enough gas to turn around and go home. So we're kind of reaching the edge of where we can reach. We'll probably need to drop another, like, gas station up here. I'm trying to do it, like, yeah, over here, and then we can slide a road up that way. Or down here and have it go one of the two. This would be a pretty defendable spot. You know what? We've got the PP. Let's do it. It might take a little while, so we want a new zone with a truck station. There you go, little buddy. I believe in you. I can't even give you a zone yet. All right, that's going to be one area. And over here, I think I'm going to try to push... We'll see. Now that that truck station finished, that should push us a little bit further. You can do supply bases. They just extend it a little bit, but they're not relay stations. And we may need to go even further. So I need to just keep... We need to keep daisy chaining these, essentially. Also from here... Yeah, head that way, connect that. Sure. Okay, now let's do our decisions. New advisor, I don't care about new advisor. We figured out heavy walkers. Okay, let's look at a heavy walker. I've never seen one. So I want a heavy walker, new blueprint. We could put a howitzer on it. Or a high velocity gun. Okay, the other one... What would I even want? I guess a howitzer? And big armor. And triple diesel. Okay, that armor's too much, too much. Okay, it's not going to make that big a difference. Then we're going to go heavy. What if we brought this down? 105 is equal to our assault guns. But it's not changing the AP cost. 180 howitzer. I'm not really worried about needing high velocity like in the mountains because tanks can't get into the mountains. But this could help clear out infantry out of the mountains. Yeah, we're doing it. Heavy walker. Design 1800 BP. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Give me a good one. Oh, we never even got around to walker design. Only 93 structural. Wolf, after all this time, now you decide to let us down? I can't believe you. All right, let's get these decisions. Food theft, investigate who's doing it. Major workers, we pay it out. A walkout agitator in Keats, who's doing it? Industrial accident will help. Critical success, nice. I'm kind of worried some of our beginning governors who are like superstars
Yes,
are
sir.
gonna actually die of old age.
Yes, sir.
Yep. You're in. New zone.
Yes,
no. Training opportunity. We'll
Roger.
take that. New commander. Nation. Military,
Order
go.
acknowledged.
Wolf's better at things that have 4 legs. Well, we could design a 4-legged walker. I mean, you gotta think outside the box here. All right, and all of his units disappear. Good riddance. Good riddance is all I have to say about that. Okay, these MGs. Oh, hold on, let's have you guys group move out of the city. All right, you, the MGs, move over here for now. We'll probably need some peacekeeping operations. Yep, move over, move over, move over. All right, a whole bunch of you guys. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. All right, let's just get you grouped up so you're easier to move. I'm glad it grabbed all the territory too. It didn't make me hand walk all over everything. Yeah, come on down. All right, you're close enough to go that way. Yeah, you can guard that. All right, march, march, march. Are we there yet? No. Okay, we do have a way around this mountain. Give me a sealed road to head up that way. And actually, let's put one this way too. Yeah, this is where having actual infantry would be useful to go through this mountain, or a walker, I guess. Or a walker, I guess. All right, can we pull up a walker? Any chance we can do that here? It's an independent. Sure can. Raise it. All right, we'll have him scout out those mountains. Okay, you go. Yep. What are you gonna do about raiders? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna send those assault guns down here. We're losing territory as he's cleaning them out. I want to get in there and get that. It's mine. I saw it first.
Fire! Open fire!
Nationalize the truck station. In the new town. Yeah. I gotcha. What do you have? Oh, you got all kinds of stuff. Yes. Nationalize that. Thank you. And actually, let's just not even mess around here. Let's immediately just give it a truck station too. And I suppose, yeah, borders. That's not the right way. That's not okay. It's not. I can't do that yet. We'll have to wait till next turn. All right, you guys also. 2, 3. Where are the rest of you? You. 4. I'm looking for the last. There he is. All right. Next turn we can group move or strat move these guys to the new front. All right. Armor. 1, 2, 3. You're part of the MG squad. Actually, no, you're not. You're part of the squad. 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's everybody. So these two groups are going to move out. They're not needed here anymore. Again, let's just group things up so I can group move them. Make my life a little easier. Group move. Head that way. New commander, appoint, not postpone. You know what? Just in case, we probably should expand. So here is a new mine. Yeah, this did not increase, but we just got that truck station this turn, right? Yes. Okay, so next turn we should see at least a little bit more. Had so many units. Yep. Yes, I did. Now, admittedly, most of those were militia, but militia could have picketed somewhere else. That guy was such a dumpster. I'm going to need to remember that. That's a really good trick. If you fail to diplo some guy, you can purposely fail more to make them mad so that you can attack them. Because there's no shot we could have done that with the penalties to loyalty that we were going to get. But the way we did it, no problem. So, good. We learned something major this game, I would say, from that. Okay, I think that's the turn. Okay, let me remind myself, we're at 48.7. How much is my meager little territory going to give us? All right, shuffle around, buddy. I guess we really lucked out. If we had to have one game that was going to have bad stuttering problems while we were streaming, this is the game to have it. Even in Dominions, it would be really noticeable when we watch battles. What are we up to? Almost 5 hours. All right, that's fine. Yeah, you better shuffle around, buddy. I'm coming for that territory. I need 1% more of this planet. Did that just attack me? Are you getting spicy over there? Don't make me come down there with my tanks. Because I'm going to come down there with my tanks. We killed 700 infantry. Ancient weapon was triggered. Bureaucracy. Automated logistics. It's possible to automate the loading and unloading of trucks and trains. Charge gas small arms. Man, here's a tech we've been behind on. Personal armor optimization. Got some credits, got some high tech. You have to have 50 VP and 25 greater than the nearest competitor. Yes, that is correct. So we are at 49.4. I think we win next turn. If we can get the same amount of territory we got this turn. I do like that. It's kind of like in Dominions. You know how I usually win via Throne Rush? It's like you have to win via Throne Rush and still be like 4 points ahead of the nearest person. That would be ridiculous. I'm not suggesting it, but I'm just saying that that's what it's doing. All right, give me every piece of territory we can get. Every piece of territory we can get. Alright, this did not help much, so this is literally the end of the road. One turn left on the truck station. It does say that it's building okay, though. Alright. Every hex we can get. Where's your leader? You, get over here. Alright. Get out of here. How dare you attack me? How dare you?
Successful.
Yeah, no, it's not ending at that.
Let's go.
If you run over here and take any of the territory that I looked at, I'm gonna be very dissatisfied with you. As far as we can get. Alright, we can claim more by going this way. Also kind of at the end of the road here. We really need this to finish. I suppose while we wait, we could run our road north. And from here, we could run our road west. We're looking at probably another gas station up here. Move. You seem to be making money now? Yeah, we do seem to be making money now. That's a good question. And we've been... Oh, you know what? I bet you... Yep. I was gonna say, I bet you we filled up on something. Because we're selling oil, boys. We got the oil now. I'm okay with that. I was purposely not selling it because I didn't want to help the AI. Because it would lower the market price, and they seem to be struggling with it. But at this point, I don't think they can stop me. I think this is our win. We grab as many hexes as we can this turn. Yep. All right, attack in here. Probably gonna need both of you.
Open fire! Open fire!
Yeah, that is very noticeable though, isn't it? Look how much money we could have been making via selling that. I guess that's, you know, do you sell to your enemy, even if it's profitable? Yes, no, maybe. Depends, I suppose, on the situation. I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough territory this turn. That doesn't feel like a lot of what I just took. Okay, here we go, maybe. You could zip out here and grab some. Okay, that feels a little better. Demigog, get rid of them. Worker strike, who's doing it? Investigate, who's doing it? Man, we have so many problems with that. If we weren't close to winning, we probably should look a little closer into that. But a lot of those are those little crapper towns that I cannot get rid of. I'm gonna need to do some more research. There's got to be a better way to do that, because if it truly is based on their loyalty, that's hard. That's really hard. That's like really hard to deal with. Sure. Payout 5. Allow emergency. Yes. Blackmailing us? Sure. Yeah, sure. We'll just pay. It's fine. Sends the spies. All right, we are at 49.4. Did we get 0.6 victory points this turn? Can I advise myself since this is the end of the turn? What's your advice? Or are you saying you want to be assigned to yourself? You can't do that, if that's what you're saying. I'm an advisor and on a council. Oh, did we end up with 2 aces? I see. Very meta. I'd have to find you, though. That's a lot of work. Trust no one, even yourself, Ace. Stop taking things back that I stole. Are you thinking because I won? We suffered no losses. Metal, marauders, waste, quack doctors, religious mayhem, closing recycling, time of bureaucracy, research mining robotization, cards. No, we didn't win. 49.8. I'm not even sure we went up at all, frankly. That feels like where we were. All right, let's bum through here quick. Power plants, position, water, soil, metal soil filtration is what I would want. Give them credits, full support. I'm kind of blazing through these, but like you can see, we're at the point where we are gonna win here momentarily. Please don't cause me problems, rebels. Blackmailing us, sure, we'll pay you off. 0.2, yeah. Oh, we got some supply. We got supply, boys. Drive. Yeah, you're in a bad spot, unfortunately. Sealed road as far as we can. I see green over here. All right, one of those guys could come down. It'd be more useful if you went out this way. All right, I do want to get rid of these because they're gonna try to take stuff back, I have a feeling.
Operation successful.
Good. 0.7, and you say you need some workers. Well, here's 1,200 workers. You continue down here. Oh, you know, can't do it that way. All right, we need to... Sealed road. Yeah, let's get something very efficient in here. There we go. We're just like desperately grabbing for land here. All right. Well, you're still okay. Okay, we're not actually technically at war with you. All right, give me sealed road. I'm not gonna be able to go any further with that though. Okay, here we could squeak out a couple hexes. Again, we're kind of at the end of the rope. Okay, they've got a lava river that they're defending. We're gonna need to cross that. Fighting across that's not a good option. Pocket aces. That's when like 5 ace of spades falls out of your pocket.
Open fire!
Okay, get out of here. Okay, now I gotta be careful here. Again, we're at the end of what we can do without declaring war. Oh, I can attack that.
Engaging enemy.
Also, our population is going up as long as we're not having losses. Whereas, unless the AI also has cloning vats, theirs is not going up. So we should slowly eke more population out.
Mission successful.
Unless there's something crazy on the map that they've got that I don't know about. Nope. Okay, so we have this guy surrounded, is what that's telling me.
Open fire! Open fire!
Oh, this is like the main raider force. Had tanks and everything. A floating barge. Well, your floating barge didn't help you there, did it? Alright, so that's the end of what we can get here. We have a little bit more up here. Attack that. I'm trying to eke out like every hex we can. I don't think we did it. I don't think that felt like 0.2%. Alright, we got this idiot. Alright, get rid of him.
Bring in the tanks.
They don't even have bullets, apparently. Yeah, I don't even know what you guys were thinking. Alright, would you guys get inside here? Let's... Should have done that a while ago. Help on those rolls when we have to try to get rid of rebels. We have lots of PP. It's kind of a moot point now. We've kind of finished all the expensive stuff. So really, this is the big thing. That would help a lot. What else could we do? Could I raise? I would want another motorized. 58%, so no, we couldn't do it here. not worth it if I had to do it this far back. I guess let's rail to here, just on the off chance we need to do that. And you are still working on the next truck station. You are slow and you claim you need more people.
Copy
There
that.
you go. All right, roll it. Come on, just give me that victory screen. Yeah, shuffling around is fine. Don't get any ideas. Man, that takes forever to go through this front while he just shuffles around. And you shouldn't do that, because every time he moves, he's getting rid of all of his built-up entrenchment. You really need to get to where you want to be, and you want to sit there until it's time to go. So if those were like MGs, they could be sitting at max entrenchment in case I declared war on him. All right, we're gonna have more road and thus more supplies up there, so we should be able to make some more gains there. Unknown unit moves. Killed 100 infantry. Found new thing. Ice mining economization. Cards, cards, cards. There it is. Oh my goodness. This was the most cursed stream we've ever had. Not even fire, not even power outages, not even internet being complete crap could stop us. The builders march on. Your strength is now so big the others do not stand a chance. You have won the game. Hooray. All right, I am going to show via request. Somebody did want to take a look at our models. Yeah. So we didn't really upgrade the Dune Buggy anymore. We could have given this a Gauss weapon and used it. We didn't actually end up doing that much arty. Maybe a mistake, but yeah, we used some of the little guys, the wolf teeths, but they came out too late. The enemy already had combat armor. Those were never very effective. That was not worth it. These are fine. We could have totally used these. Again, though, when we could have used them, we didn't have the oil to tow them. And when we had the oil, we could just roll things over with tanks. So kind of didn't use artillery this game. Blitzer was a pretty decent tank. You know, it did its job. The PaK 105s, we had a few vital engagements that these helped us hold. But in general, by the time we had medium tanks, nobody else was pushing us with tanks. So we didn't really need those. Rolling Thunder was okay. This is just a ridiculous design. I wouldn't make it that big next time. I'd lower that caliber quite a bit. Make it a little easier to fire instead of the like 3,000 ammo. Bikes came out too late. We never got to use them. Hail Marys were literally what saved the game. We won because of those. Peepers, excellent. If you can run recon aircraft, even if you can't use fighters or bombers, totally worth your time. Getting free recon without having to do probing attacks is amazing. Blitzer 2, Peeper 2. Oilers, I mean, it sucked for a long time when we didn't have Gauss. We couldn't do anything. Once we got the Gauss, we were cooking. Xeno Zippers did just fine. Our close air support, I'm pretty happy with those. In the future, I don't think I would even bother with the bombs. I think I would wait for rockets. So you'd have a twin MG and a medium rocket would be what I would roll out with this. And this was good enough to get us all the way through the game, because this was able to kill 100mm armor. And we have got a few techs that would make them a little bit better too. Rocketeer, they can fire further away than artillery, and it is a lot cheaper than the mechanized Rolling Thunder we use, so this is okay. They don't get a lot of kills though. Maybe we should try the large rockets next time. We never rolled a heavy tank. We never rolled a fourling. We never had to use our mechanized quads. RPGs, by the time we got these, the tank assaults had ended, so they didn't really get a chance. We never were able to grow or build the bigger aircraft. We just didn't need them. Hail Mary. The assault gun. The initial model I made that had the AP, that was wrong. We should definitely stick to howitzers on this model, and we should wait for heavies or tank destroyers if we want to use AP. Troop carriers, they did just fine. Great combo with the tanks of any variety. They can keep up and provide support, and they move at basically the same speed as the medium tanks, which is perfect. Nice and together, nice and able to get through the same terrain. Never use any flax. Guardian, we built one, we shot it once or twice. They're very, very, very good. Is there an order of battle that actually has these in it? I don't know. I hope so, because that would be really cool. Actually have a commander for a squad of walkers. And that's the designs of those. So overall, pretty good. We learned several things. We definitely learned several things. The thing I want to know before we play next time, which will probably be when the Republica DLC comes out, I'm pretty committed to not playing again until that happens. And Vic doesn't give a date, but I'd assume we're a couple months out. Probably not much further than that since he's doing previews on Steam. But I need to learn more about closing those stupid little like pit stops. So if anyone wants to write me up an essay as a comment or point me towards a forum post or something, I need to learn more about this. Yeah, because that was ridiculous. If the actual answer is you have to build it up to close it down, that's stupid. That's dumb. If the answer is I need to take my absolute best governor, pull him out. So let's say I wanted to do that, right? Let's say we took Ferret and we said, hey Ferret, I need you to go close that down. So I need to relieve you, and I need to say that we're going to have other job 4 PP right there. And that's only because he's very happy with me. This could be upwards of 20. So 4 right there, and then 20 to 30 to make the actual roll to close down the town. So you're looking at 25, let's round 30, 25, 30, just to close down a dumb town. That doesn't feel right. I must be missing something. I always end up adding walkers to Infinite as custom formation. Okay, yeah, it's not like we didn't have the customization points. That's true. The Battle of Red River, yeah. The rivers were very red. Sometimes lava, sometimes blood. But overall, very nice, very different than Season 1. I don't really count Season 2, that was so bloody short. Yeah, next time around, we'll try to do a different planet. We haven't really done a jungle planet, so maybe we'll try something like that. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, guys, I'm going to go see if I can get in contact with my ISP and see if I can get somebody out here to look at this and get this resolved for me. I hope it wasn't too miserable for you, and I will see you guys later. Ideally, I will be streaming Wandering Sword tomorrow morning, assuming my internet's working. I'm not going to struggle bus it if it's not. So hopefully it's working, and if not, then hopefully it's working for Dominions on Friday. Yeah, I'm hopeful. All right, guys, have a great evening. Thanks for putting up with it. I will catch you guys in the next one. Don't forget to leave a like on that video. If you're not subscribed, I hope this is the one that earned your subscription. And if you want to go above and beyond, remember you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD, join me live for a super chat, or consider becoming a member. All right, guys, have a good one. Babble out.